Hello, everybody. And, yeah, just now remembered. Oh, well. How's y'all's May been? My May's been very hectic, which is why I forgot that I don't stream for another 2 hours and started this like 2 hours early. Oh, well. Okay, I just got that set up. Turn that off and start up the other crab's treasure. Good to finally got KH on stream. KH? What? Like, I'm not playing... Oh, Kingdom Hearts on Steam, not KH on stream. Yeah. That'll be cool. Might actually go back and replay the Kingdom Hearts games. Probably do those on stream, just because then I could force, like, Alex to watch. Because I don't think Alex has played the Kingdom Hearts games. And it's always good to get someone who hasn't seen... the nonsense, just so you can get a good live reaction, especially for nonsense like Kingdom Hearts. Hello. Speaking of nonsense, hi Alex.
Hi.
Apologies that I started this early. I forgot I don't normally stream until 4.
What kind of day is this?
Fuck, it isn't 4?
Yeah, no, it's 2.
Shit, like I mentioned, there's construction going on in my house, so my sense of time is kind of fucked right now.
Lovely.
My sense of loud thumping noise, however, is not.
Okay.
Apparently, both your sense of time is off.
Well, I just, like, was previously on the other side of the country, so, like, I have an excuse.
Yeah.
Flotsam Vale. We were going to go to Flotsam Vale.
Oh, Minecraft.
Are you some kind of in-shell or what? What? Alex? Oh yeah, I'm not streaming to you. Give me a sec.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that's vaguely important.
Streaming, is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
No.
Anyways,
a guy who just stays in his shell all day. Someone who doesn't care about the normal cool guy thing. Like getting women, or the stock market.
I guess I don't really care about one of those. And I've never heard of the other one.
Never heard of women? Oh boy.
Damn it, he did the joke.
You've got a lot of work to do. Don't you worry, pal. Stick with me and we'll make you a functioning member of society in no time.
I don't wanna.
Heard of women?
I was gonna do that joke, and they made me do it.
That's very nice piece located in Flotsam Vale, the shellfish company town owned by Roland himself. East of the sands between. If you meet me there, hopefully I can shine a bit more light into what I might be found. Okay. Question, of course, is gotta remember what the controls are. So that's the dodge.
Dark Souls.
Yes, but I just played a Dark Souls, so it's entirely possible the controls are fucked. Like, like either this one's following Dark Souls controls, in which case I'm fucked because, you know, Dark Souls controls are not intuitive, or it's not following Dark Souls controls, in which case I'm fucked because I'm not used to that yet.
Whoa.
See. Ask Kagura this for, and his answer was yes, makes sense. So I'm gonna ask it. Is it weird that I really love Ankh sometimes with lore? I mean, not really. Like, narratives usually have stakes, and stakes usually involve like not happy things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the question here asking if it's weird to enjoy angst and conflict in narratives? 'Cause otherwise, I'm not entirely sure how to parse that.
Well, if you're having stakes in narrative, then maybe you're having Black Angus.
God damn it. Okay, there we go. That's the move I do to do the rolling.
For anyone outside the U.S., Black Angus is a chain of steakhouses.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? I was just thinking like Angus. Beef.
Oh. Okay.
Don't you love how much mobility this game affords you?
It is nice because it is like also a platformer on top of
Yeah.
being a Dark Souls.
What if it afforded you money?
No,
Let's see.
only
That's,
plastic.
that's dodge. Y is the interact button. Okay, so this is attack, and then that's how I do that super move, which
Yeah.
eats up my umami. Okay, yes.
Let's see if this is still set up. Hooray!
Yes, I did make sure to set that up. By that I mean I made sure to boot it up. Literally, I got everything correct and then forgot, oh wait, I'm 2 hours early.
Hell yeah. Which, like, that in and of itself doesn't really make a lot of sense on account of the fact that, like, that isn't the amount of time that your time zone was offset by.
Yeah. No, you're thinking it's like Sunday, but it's Wednesday.
Yeah, like, I legit, because I remember my Sunday times that I start at 2. I literally just forgot that I offset it for Wednesdays.
The sands undertale between. It. Watch out for the big fucker. Oh, hey, one of your umami's recharged. There is a block button.
Yeah, I don't remember the block button.
It's left bumper.
That would be why. Now to remember what the heal button was.
Well, I'll have to be a bit in and out, because he didn't give me a chance to eat dinner.
This is true.
So, now I'm making nachos.
Oh, no. Wear the shell. Please wear the shell.
I'll have to make something else later.
How do I... Oh, is it up? Yeah, there we go. Up on the D-pad. Oh, Pagurius the Ravenous.
Yeah.
I feel like the our kelp system of kind of hybridizing Bloodborne and Dark Souls.
I mean,
healing.
yeah, like, cause the thing is, and this is the thing they also learned to do in, I think, Elden Ring, being able to, like, replenish your heart, your like healing item as you're playing through the game is a good option. It's
But
just
they didn't learn that in Elden Ring.
okay. Well, being able to replenish it between bonfires, like just, defeating enemies and having it drop occasionally, that's a good option.
Yeah.
It's just Bloodborne has the problem where it decided to not give you a base amount of replenishment at bonfires.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucked. What?
Yeah, it's the biggest problem Bloodborne has. Its healing items are consumable, meaning you can just straight up run out of them.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, so one of the biggest problems Bloodborne can have is, oh, I'm fighting a boss. Fucking I'm fighting a boss. Oh, I've run out of blood things. I guess I need to go back to the early level and grind so I can get more blood vials to fight the boss again.
Top 10 issues that Bloodborne has in common with fucking Quest 64 of all things?
Yeah.
What the hell? That is spectacularly bad, actually. Why does everyone want this ported to PC?
Look, sometimes you have to try new things, even though they're obviously bad ideas.
Because it is, like, the biggest problem, but is otherwise a very fun, good game. And also could be easily fixed and modded out.
That is true. That is very true.
I mean, you could fix it by just spawning with a set amount of blood vials.
Exactly. That would be very easy to add as a mod.
Probably would, yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I've gone close. Oh, I have been frightened.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Slightly decent, like... Pagarius is slightly less frightening now. Slightly.
Nah, he frightened you.
Shush.
That's true.
Shush, both of you.
More frightening.
Okay, yeah, so more of those wheels did drop down since I was gone. Because this wasn't here before.
How come this game doesn't have a character creator?
Because it doesn't need one. Where our character already has a personality.
No, you need to have no personality, but a customizable face that you never see, because you cover it.
And Andrew Lano, because fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Bubba.
I'm not Bubba.
Thank you, Jake Moon09, for the follow.
Oh. Probably be better if you could like move those icons off of the game stream screen.
Oh, what the
over
thing?
the overlay.
Oh, the things that pop up? Yeah, I need to figure out where those do that again. I got phytoplankton, which is a stowaway. A family of fun-sized photosynthetic friends. Consuming a help compartment generates a small amount of umami.
Alright.
Interesting. That's neat. Yeah, I need you to go away. I know there's a healing thing right up here. Anemone.
Anemone.
Yeah. A shortcut. Hello, moon sail show. Wow. Whoa. Well, this one's at an angle.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that.
Oh, hell yeah. Hello, Transform Artiv.
Hello.
So, Joe, you recently 100%ed
This game? Pretty good. This
Yeah.
game has been pretty fun so far. Let's see. I guess I'll up my shell.
Anyone else was playing this game?
Yeah, this game's pretty big. Moist Critical put out a big speedrun challenge for everyone to do.
Let's see. Am I planning to stream or play Indigo Park? Have you at least heard of the game? I have
No.
not.
Heard of it or playing it?
I've never heard of it. I don't know what Indigo Park is.
I think someone might have mentioned it either here or in the Discord server before.
I might have been mentioning it. I just have a cursory knowledge of it, that it's like the new kids thing, kind of.
Oh, what? Like Garten of Banban or whatever?
No, like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
So Garten of Banban?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
No. I got bad news for heading to Flotsam Vale. The path there hasn't been maintained in ages. From here to the entrance, there's no more
No,
scent
not Five Nights at
markers to make a break for it to keep your claws close. Okay, so which means what? Just straight this way with no.
Baldi's Basics. That's what it's called. It's Baldi's Basics.
Oh, this basics
no,
is great.
I don't think so.
That sort of like mascot horror thing that
Well-
is all the rage nowadays.
It is mascot horror, yes.
But does it have the like 500,000 triangle remote?
I don't know. I'm going mostly off seeing the mascot character, and then like looking at the Steam page for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Heck, let's see here. Indigo Park.
Considering it's Indigo Park Chapter 1, which is free to play. But,
Oh.
I did not make a good enough run for it.
Okay, so it's not a Garden of Banban then.
no, I think it's like Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is on like a whole other quality plane.
Oh, I have to go get my
Kinda
shell
isn't.
back.
It's
That's
fun.
how this works. I forgot.
Yeah.
I will say, I think it's encountering the same problem pretty much everything is hitting now, where it's like, oh, here's a new character for a thing that isn't complete yet. What if we do all the fan art forever and create 500 million theories about it?
2 episodes.
I don't know. Coming to.
2 episodes. Oh yeah, because this is more of like a dynamic outdoor boss. There isn't like a jelly that you can respawn on.
Yeah.
Paw.
When do you fight him on your horseshoe crab?
Yeah. Personally, I'll have to see what the game looks like just to verify, because
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
yeah. See, that's not an endorsement or a anti-endorsement for me.
His first indie horror game. Whose first indie horror game?
Mine.
So I think he's played indie horror games before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe the devs. Yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, the devs first indie horror game.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm hearing I can be highly critical of it then.
Well, there's a tin of Elden Bay seasoning.
Mm-hmm. Crabs. Squids. What was that last one?
Eldritch.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hello, person. So you made it past the monster in the sands between. Good on ya. Now you can go and get changed and report for your shift. Wait, I
A
don't.
new journey with Window.
The best to be ready for your shift begins, or the time's coming, or that time's coming out of your plastics. I don't work here.
You do now.
I got the
I
I got
quit.
the Windows 11 update prompt again,
Uh-huh.
even though per the fucking prompt itself, I am not eligible to upgrade to Windows 11.
Cool.
So it kind of just pops up, occupies my whole ass screen, and is all like, "Oh, upgrade to Windows 11." Actually, you can't.
Upgrade to Windows 11. We've got AI.
That's not the endorsement that you think it is.
Hey, Copilot, how do I make a fucking sword in Minecraft? I don't know how to use wikis or the already existing in-game tutorial.
And Copilot goes ping pong.
Have you tried
First-
jumping off the Golden Gate Bridge?
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
In
Here's an
Minecraft,
article that
YouTube
may-
non-actionable.
Here's an article that may interest you. How the person who shot Shinzo Abe created his homemade gun.
Yeah.
You're going to need some PVC pipe, batteries, and ball bearings.
Yes. You're basically just making 2 pipe bombs, but with a hole on one end. Hell yeah.
The game is actually good for his first time. Well, I suppose that's nice to hear. That doesn't really tell me the overall quality of it.
Yeah.
I'd hate to really discourage him, though, you know? If he can just break into the mascot horror market, then
Yeah.
good on him.
Tragically oversaturated mascot horror market.
Yeah.
I find as much as they're hyped up, they're usually pretty lacking in gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys were so close to being like, what if we unionized?
Yeah, if only. Crabs don't know what unions are,
Yeah.
on account of the fact that they are crabs.
Something crabs in a bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, it was lobsters in a bucket,
Crabs are like lobsters.
I guess. Oh, god damn it, I just thought of Jordan Peterson's book where he talks about crabs.
Lobsters. But yeah.
He has a crab.
No, he doesn't have a crab. He has like a chapter on crabs.
Oh.
Lobsters, but yeah.
Lobsters, that was it. Damn it. Got me all
you
turned
just-
around.
Did you just fucking duck season him? Is that what happened? Because, guys, you were the one who had it correct in the first place. I don't...
Yeah, he might have.
Yeah. Because I'm fine just I was fine just conflating the two, but you're like, they're different, and I'm like, okay.
Like, I didn't, like, wake up great today.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, no, neither did I. There's construction going on in my house. Have I mentioned this?
You may have
Yeah.
mentioned this. What are these? Coffee pods.
Oh, it's an espresso pod.
No, you know, I was having the brain tightness.
Thought you could just scuttle in here.
Oh, it's Inkerton.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Roland's right claw. Who's Roland?
The
You know,
from-
big boss.
yeah.
From Borderlands?
He's the guy who runs the place. And that's very funny that he's just
He's-
named Inkerton.
He's
Yeah.
the leader of the Crimson Raiders?
Yeah, so he's the leader of the Crimson Raiders.
Oh.
Go get the battery for the shield.
Thought you could just scuttle in here.
Ah, damn, this fucker hurts.
You're just playing a Souls game for a week. Split in half, but... Remember, it's released to... Oh!
Yeah, you parry on release if you're trying to do that.
Released to parry.
Not worth my time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gone.
Okay. Well,
So that was Inkerton.
No, you could have won that.
I could have, but that was more or less a "Are you good enough to go to this area?" check.
Why would they do that?
Flotsam Vale.
Happy to see you in one piece, child. Barely, that squid tried to kill me on the way in. The one Roland was hanging around with earlier. Inkerton, that rogue. Poor squid, born in the lower crust. I knew his family back then. Good folks, I say. True lovers of history. Brought their child into my museum often. And then, for their lives to end in such tragedy. Like so much of history itself. What happened to Inkerton's family? Oh, they died. I really thought that subtext was pretty obvious, I say. Yeah, but like... Never mind.
Doing what? Killing workers, mostly.
I couldn't tell you what happened to the boy after that. After all, he never visited my museum again. At some point, he began showing up by Roland's side. They've been joined at the Fin for quite some time now. Doesn't flinch when ordered to hurt those who used to be his neighbors. I'd avoid another direct conflict with him if I were you, child. The blood runs cold in that squid's veins, I say.
Squids have blood? Thought they had ink.
I really love how the text box here, the text scales down a little bit if it needs more space, instead of having like multiple lines and a scroll bar.
Don't you love Fate
No.
Grand Order?
And many others. It really is amazing how people just think that that kind of thing's okay.
Fine, just read the next line.
But no, because the text scrolls too slowly.
No, you just read too quickly.
Those are the same thing.
No, you're supposed to really appreciate every line of dialogue in the game.
Hi, Nema. What even is this place? It smells terrible.
Ain't you been paying attention to the old timer? It's Flotsam Vale, kiddo. I'm a Shellfish Corpse company town. They have one of those. Most of its workers head home here when they ain't scavenging over in Skittleport.
Shellfish Corp, so Roland owns this place? It's terrible. I thought the guy was, like, good at business.
He's great at it, kiddo. This is exactly what good business looks like. Take it in. So, if you wanted to know why keeping bottom feeders afloat is so darn important to me, because this is the best alternative. For me and my youngins. I've been there before, and I ain't going back.
So this, what, takes place right inside the Gulf of Mexico, outside of where SpaceX is?
No, this takes place, in the Pacific, I think.
No, it's
Oh,
actually
no.
in Mexico, you can tell.
Although, I gotta admit, this place looks even worse than it did in my scavenging days. It gives me the shivers. Keep your wits about you, kiddo. Chances are, plenty of folks around here have gone gunks just like everywhere else.
They've gone, ooh, boo.
The fuck? You just manifest a shell over there? You can do that? I wanna do that.
Why do you need
Bullshit.
your original shell if you can manifest shells?
Well, those shells are too big.
walking lad.
AMC's The Walking Lad. Now in its 22nd season.
Oh. Hey. Rip to the creature. 862 microplastics. Hot damn. That's like a lot of microplastic.
Yeah. Anyways, I see that they've learned their souls by making this the poison swamp level.
Yeah. Don't you love poison swamps? That enemy hit you with poison swamp.
It did hit me with a poison swamp.
Woo, let's go, baby! Poison Swamp.
Hey, got him. Got him a second time. Fucking annihilated. Yeah, that's right. We got more sardines with hooks on them.
Well, yeah. Gotta upgrade your basic enemy type several times. That's how this works.
Yeah. We got Goomba. We got Goomba with bandana. Ah, shit. The Smash community desperately wants Goomba with bandana in the next game for some reason.
So you've got Goomba.
You have a
you've
problem
got
with bandana, D?
Spiked Goomba.
Yes.
What's wrong with
God.
bandana, D?
It's not a fucking character.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
It's a
got so
Waddle
much
Dee with a
personality.
bandana.
Yeah, but he's like strong.
Yeah, he has a spear. Regular
Playable
bandana,
character.
regular Waddle Dees don't have spears.
And they do sometimes.
Yeah, but this one has it all the time. That's special.
I just like. So I think part of the issue for me, at least, with Bandana D is just the fact that fucker doesn't actually even have a name.
No, it's Bandana D. As opposed to Waddle Dee with a bandana.
That's what
Or
that is.
Bandana Waddle Dee.
That's just a slight shortening of the name. Oh, that isn't lighting. That one's like a different color. It's a big sub.
No, and sucked.
Or sunked. Sucked, then
What?
gunked.
The
Oh.
gunked got me.
I was gonna say, you had some health there. I didn't notice that the bar filled up.
Yeah.
What, Samuel?
5,111 microplastic. But yeah, no, like, I guess conversely, if they wanted to add, you know, to celebrate the new Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door, going back to my Goomba analogy, if they wanted to add, like, Goombella, I don't think anyone would mind.
Yeah, well, I mean, no one
Bella's
would
like a character.
no one would mind Bandana Waddle Dee either, because he's a character.
No. Oh, hold on, I'm being told.
If we're doing partners from Thousand Year Door,
Who would they pick from Thousand Year Door?
I should pick Vivian.
Yeah, they probably would pick Vivian, honestly.
You can do like the most stuff with her pronouns ?
Her.
Fucking pronouns. Current day. I'm sarcastically quoting the Septium Thumb man.
Indigo Park uses Unreal Engine 5 with the most high-definition graphics.
Legal brick.
Also, I don't know. Is it possible to spoiler like the 1,000-Year Door at this point?
Hypothetically, there are people who haven't played it and are now playing it.
Okay.
just- Because I want to say,
That's a shortcut that you haven't opened.
I know, but I know where that shortcut goes, and that bugs me.
it's one of the things where as I'm playing the remake, I'm fighting Hooktail,
Yeah,
and
beef.
you know this is in the original game, but in the remake they just go into it more.
They go into the
Yes.
feet more?
No, they lean into the whole foot fetish, having a foot fetish thing more. And it's just like an extra line of dialogue or two. No, it's like 2 extra lines of dialogue, but I feel like it kind of changes the character a bit.
Yeah,
So-
is this...
I believe. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's fucked. Glove. Oh, ground pound. But yeah, I believe I did read about that online. I believe that is just because the English version of the game is more faithfully translated from the Japanese, actually.
Oh, so the Japanese had like kind of the raunchy jokes
Yes.
and or transphobia. Whereas yeah, in the English
Yeah.
version, it just kind of came across as weird, but like one-off.
Yeah.
Or at least I believe that's the case. Don't quote me on that. They need to look into that a bit more.
I mean, it's possible that they just, you know, rewrote some of the dialogue.
Oh yeah, no, like they absolutely did. Like there
I
are
mean-
tons of things even in the Japanese version that are different between the original and the new one.
Well, there's one major thing, which is the sound you need to weaken Hooktail.
Oh yeah, because wasn't it like crickets before?
Yeah. And I mean, it's all functionally the same, but... The Moana 2 trailer came out today. Okay. I didn't see the first Moana. I don't like that when I see the first Moana, it says 7 years ago.
Oh yeah, that was 7 years ago.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How does time work?
It doesn't.
Bloodstar Limb.
Bloodstar Limb.
Do they have Dwayne the Doc Johnson again?
Probably. He was
Good.
one of the major characters.
Yeah.
Do they have the seagulls that go mine?
No, that's in Finding Nemo.
Do they have Nemo?
I don't know why they'd cross over Nemo and Moana, given that they're not in the same time period.
They could have.
What?
You
No.
know.
Present day Moana. She just gets a job working at a resort. Run by white people.
No. That's a fucking travesty, I tell you.
Dwayne the Brock Johnson is back to voice Maui.
Ah.
Cool.
Oh.
Remember how
Okay.
Dwayne the Jock Johnson, like, supported the entire Hollywood industry for a couple years?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
By which I mean he was, like, the only, like, movie star making movies.
Yeah.
And he was originally a wrestler.
Fuck,
I'm
he really
doing
was.
I'm kind of doing my Mike Statsglo voice from Red Letter Media.
Yeah, I forgot. Fucking the Rock was his goddamn stage name for wrestling.
Yeah.
Ooh, big damn. Get it? Because it's like a pistol shrimp. Because like that's a thing. Yeah, you can just attack through walls to get the shit.
Oh, I saw someone made an animation where it
Oh,
was
that's
like,
an annoying crevice.
what if Ratatouille, but instead of a rat like pulling on a hair, it's like a pistol shrimp?
Oh yeah, I saw a bit of that. I think. God damn, there are 3 of those fuckers.
Apparently.
I can now be a cowfish boy.
Hey! Ooh! Is that like a costume or
Yes.
what? Put it on!
Oh, 1 sec. Real quick.
Fucking many of these guys, are there?
There's a lot of fish in the sea.
God damn.
Bombs away. Let's see what this does. Ah. Okay. Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Okay, anyways, costumes. There we are.
Ooh. Yeehaw!
Why did I run into this the algorithm? What do you mean?
I don't know. Is it the trailer for no?
Oh, it's an animatic of the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's movie, Matt Pat.
Oh, I'm not watching that.
Oh. The pain. Nintendo
watch
announces
Matt
that the
Pat.
Switch's successor will be the Wii U again.
Juggernaut. What does Juggernaut do?
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
I don't know
Putting
what
an
that-
end to the months of intense anticipation and speculation, Nintendo announced today that the Nintendo Switch's successor console will have the exact same name as its predecessor, the Nintendo Wii U. It will also have the exact same technical specs and game library, and Nintendo projects the exact same Nintendo projects the exact same lackluster sales.
Very
In a
funny.
press conference at the company's Kyoto headquarters, Senior Executive Officer Yoshiaki Koizumi explained the reasoning behind the move. Quote, move? Yeah, move. Quote, we decided to release the Wii U again because it's pretty good. It rules, actually. I love it.
Anyways, here's this person again.
I love its 2-hour battery life.
You arrive, fellow vagabond. Currents run thick with agony here. Flotsam of evil creatures greed. I sense you have seen the light and come to vanquish that evil with me.
Well, you sense wrong. I'm still just looking for the treasure.
The treasure, the treasure. Again with this prattle. Surely no treasure can be more valuable than the rush of adrenaline from taking blade and claw.
To be honest, I have no idea what the treasure is. But the old guy said it's really valuable, and I think the only thing that the shrimp will accept in exchange for my shell. Don't want to fight evil with you, sorry. I just want to go back to my tide pool.
A pity. A goddamn pity. Enjoy your short-sighted fetch quests, vagabond. I will be here doing what needs to be done.
What's that?
Striking down those who serve the Gurg, obviously. Those who have fallen to its influence, as well as those who contribute to its spread. And any others who would oppose such a task. The survival of this ocean depends on it.
Is it really such a big deal? The gunk sucks, but I haven't had much of a problem stepping around it.
Of course! But once there was no need to avoid it at all. Will you continue stepping around it until there is nowhere left to step? The gunk is going to spread and spread till it chokes out all life. Of this, I am certain. Only spilled blood will rouse this sleeping ocean. Open the eyes of creatures just like you.
If you say so.
Yeah, violent revolution.
But yeah, no, they're not actually bringing back the Wii U. That was a joke.
Yeah. Like, obviously not.
Also, I've got a blue skeet, whatever you call it, post on Blue Sky here, where someone says, no one is even talking about Moana 2. And it's like, wrong.
Like, it really depends on where you're looking, because, again, apparently there was just nothing but, like, constant advertising for Princess Peach's Showtime, but I didn't see shit of that.
Yeah, it was in like every single goddamn major Nintendo Direct. It's fucked up. What is my opinion on Finizen and Palafin? I'm a big fan of Finizen's design.
He loves Palafin. It's his favorite Pokemon.
Not favorite. He likes the piggies, but he thinks it's really cool. It's a cool gimmick.
This is like
Palafin.
reverse Among Us, where like there's just like one crewmate and everyone else is an imposter.
Among Us.
You are going to die. But yeah, no, I fucking hate Palafin.
Luckily, I died right near the thing.
I am the premier advocate against the trend of making Pokemon into people and giving them jobs.
So he loves the Superman fish.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it does a little twirl and then it comes out as a buff guy.
Yeah. You named your Palafin All Might. That's hilarious.
Even though it only has one tail fin thing?
Yeah. Look, it's got to project the human standard of a buff man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down, but you know. I'm sure I speak for everyone there.
You speak for the trees.
Oh no.
Trees.
The trees are horny.
Oh. Oh yeah, well I need a Lechonk plush that isn't one of the ones that I already have all of. So they need to release more, is what I'm saying.
God damn it, Alex. Okay, let's see.
I need Toxel branded adult diapers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, you can't see this, but I'm staring at you judgingly.
That's... You don't like my joke?
Joke, sure. Yeah.
Look, just because you never go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's teleport. Apparently there's things to do in the upper crust.
Of society?
And the lower crust.
Like, sabotage the upper crust? Break into their parties and hold them all hostage?
Yes.
Oop. Ooh, ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, how'd you not get that one?
Because I didn't really super explore the city.
Yeah, but weren't you here earlier? Like this exact spot?
No?
I guess it just kind of looks like it.
A sand dollar.
Sand dollar.
Okay.
I'm hoping the caffeine's kicking in again. If I stop doing the tired, depressed voice, it might help.
I don't know if it will. You know, it's hard to say. Who can say?
I don't know. We started too early for Vincent to be here for me to ask him if he ever gets tired of the depressed voice.
Oh, you do have a bunch of stuff that you could trade in for microplastics if you so desire.
Yeah.
You have macroplastics?
Yeah.
No, like the bread claw, sure, because that's plastic, but like the clothes claw or whatever they call it.
Well, no, you see, they aren't microplastics themselves. It's just the microplastics are the currency, and they have worth in microplastics.
Mm.
Vincent's depressed. News at 11.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, but I assume he's got stuff for that.
Yeah. Oh shit, are those Nema's childs?
Also, it really depends, you know. If he's talking about one of the subjects he's really excited about, then you wouldn't know it. But apparently, I don't know, he criticized Phantom Pain for being shit. And it's like, hey, stop being so negative. And it's like, well, that's a good broad point, but like, I mean, come on, it's the Phantom Pain.
Yeah, but look, he really likes the performance of Skullface, okay?
I never said I didn't.
Yeah, but you're implying that it
Anything
doesn't
he's-
carry the film, carry the entire game for you somehow.
No, it doesn't.
Gobi.
Are you saying the performance of Quiet doesn't carry the entire game for you?
God, I hate so much.
Are you trying to tell me that the performance of D-Horse doesn't carry the game?
No, I mean, it's the horse.
Yeah,
And
and life is grand.
yeah, but you know, it's just a horse.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have anything going for it.
Yeah, it does. It goes fast. Shit.
I think most horses go fast.
Nuh-uh, some of them don't.
Oh, well.
They're usually not long for this world because of it, but
God damn it.
Why? What? I said many things there, so I'm not actually keeping track. Sorry.
why does D-Horse's performance not carry Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain Pursuit?
Oh, because I mostly didn't use D-Horse.
Yeah, neither did I.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still playing it actively, but... And it's a bummer, too, because having the horse around is very convenient. But...
It's either horse,
You just-
dog, or woman. Or robot.
yeah, you
No one
either-
uses the robot.
Yeah. You either have movement utility or an actual companion who helps.
You either have movement utility, wall hacks, or aimbot.
who also provides wall hacks. Not as good, but you know. You do got a lot of these fuckers.
Well, whatever. It'll all be fine when they re-release Metal Gear Solid 3.
Hell yeah. They're gonna re-release Metal Gear Solid 3, and then they're going to add in the scene where Revolver Ocelot explicitly does not eat your rats.
Oh, I have bad news for you.
He didn't eat my rats.
I don't know. What do you do with them then?
Took care of them
Why didn't you get them back?
because they're fucking rats, man. They live for like 1 year.
So then what does it matter if he ate them?
Because he didn't do that.
Says who?
I don't know. Pretty straightforward line of reasoning.
I...
And when's what? Metal Gear Solid Delta? I don't know. Ask Konami.
Oh yeah, you can insure your shell if you want.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's if you want to, like, just spawn with the really good shell every time.
Yeah.
Oh hey, it's
Oh.
weird shelter.
Imposter.
And the worst upgrade in Pikmin 2.
Which one?
The baby shoe.
Stanky feet.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that bullshit fucking upgrade.
Oh. Enemy stands. Tiny feet. Naranshu.
Bartholomew.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Metal Gear Solid 3, but instead of the boss, it's Mr. Boss.
God damn
Oh,
it.
it looks like you can insure any of the shells that are registered in your collection and not just the one that you have on you right now.
Yeah, that's what I knew that, yeah.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, that's why you insure the valve and just use that for the rest of the game.
I'm not going to just because I don't want to break the game.
Why
Yet.
not? It's always spawn with that and take like infinite hits.
Take infinite shits.
No. So if you're eating the curry,
Yeah,
the spice.
the spice. The spice.
Oh. Oh no. Okay, it was just behind.
You gotta give it a second. I'm also gonna have to, in a few weeks, probably open up the thing again so that people can, what's the word? Oh yeah, we can get the next one. The next potion. His spirit full,
well.
bursting, the hermit crab is ready for more power.
You say a few weeks, I say a month.
Yeah.
when were you doing like your next break thing?
So not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, I believe I'm gonna have off.
The 12th?
Yeah, the 12th. And that
Okay.
the following Sunday, I may or may not have a stream. We'll have to see.
Well, that one would presumably be the patron sketch one?
Yeah, so that one might get pushed back if I have to skip that one.
Yeah. It'll depend on events.
Yeah.
The hermit crab finds himself unsatisfied with his makeshift weapon. He seeks greater strength, more ability to crush his enemies, lest he find himself crushed. And he quickly discovered that the best defense can be a powerful offense.
Yeah. You know, just, I don't know, that joke's gonna be in really poor taste.
No.
The prey has truly become the predator. With skilled claws, he strikes directly at the heart of his enemies to deal a lethal blow. To think such a small creature could be capable of such ferocity. You need not be afraid anymore, little crab. It is they who should fear you.
What? Why does he address you directly there when he's usually, like, third-personing you? It's weird. I don't like it.
The most fearsome advancement in the predator's ability is the use of tools. To grow beyond one's own body, to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey.
Hunter's dream.
Hold LT to aim and then release it when aiming at an enemy to reel them in and massively damage their balance at the cost of a barbed hook. Careful, large enemies will pull up a fight.
Is this what you need the hooks for?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the near capsize enemies, if I press RB, I do massive damage.
You
I
ever
do-
played Twilight Princess?
Yes, but let's say no.
Well, no, I mean that's just what that was.
What?
The dispatch.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
when enemies knock down, you can do a
Hiya!
jump up and then stab
Yeah.
directly down.
Is that not a mortal blow?
Or wait, no, Mortal Blow was like the quick draw from the sheathed sword, right?
Oh, could have been.
The one that I never actually used at any point.
Yeah.
Kind of extremely niche.
Why didn't they just put that game on Switch?
Well, because they put it on Wii U. Can't
was
have
on
the same
the
game on
GameCube?
multiple consoles.
The Wii and the Wii U, and then they're like, nah, let's just keep that version on the Wii U.
What version?
Twilight Princess.
Oh, yeah, they didn't.
HD.
They didn't port that. There's one.
I didn't port Wind Waker HD either, and it's like, why not? It's not similar enough. The Switch is not similar enough to the Wii U. Is it because you technically don't have a second screen to put your menus on anymore? You'd have to go back to like, gasp in horror, opening a menu.
No.
Well, we had a menu, right? And it paused the game. Wouldn't that be
Unimaginable
unfair?
to the Dark Souls brain.
Yeah. Ah, the consortium.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, the consortium has a gun.
Oh. Flare gun. I'm not sure you want to let out the consortium, but I think you don't really have any other options. Or maybe just kill him if you open the cage.
Oh yeah. I love this angle I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best of Bloodborne.
Oh. Hey, Barry.
I feel like the audio is just a fraction of a second ahead of the video, but whatever.
Tragic enemy placement.
I love when the enemies can just stand in the poison swamp.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Come on.
Thanks, game.
Alright, well, that was some bullshit.
Yeah.
The consortium.
Oh, and it broke my shell at the time, so I don't have my shell anymore.
Fucked up.
Oh, you should have insured one.
You got tin can. You got salt shaker. You got tin can. Everyone loves spring.
I like summer better, actually.
Wow.
I know.
Also, you do have your powerful umami abilities.
Although, I will say,
I'm-
summer only works because of this magical thing called air conditioning.
No.
I know it's a foreign concept to you, weirdos in the Pacific Northwest.
Whoa.
Sauce.
Sup, Panda? I'm fighting the consortium.
Not the consortium.
Yeah, they're trying to overcharge for insulin.
No.
Or, you know, it's just a bunch of fish and lobster cage. Oh, you know, it's consortium. I always think of pharmaceuticals. No one else really uses consortium for their name.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I have not thought about that once in my life.
See? Deep facts.
Yeah. I'm not
Schnell.
entirely sure what the strat is for avoiding getting blasted. Maybe you
Trying
just
to
want to
mess
like
with my
run
head,
towards him.
man.
Just like Peace Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which part?
You know, the part with the giant fucking tank thing.
Like the tank?
Yeah, you know, like the giant tank with the treads.
Oh, the cocoon?
I do not remember which of the interchangeable insect terms each one used. Yes.
Right.
Kind of, I don't know, kind of indistinct as bosses.
I'm sorry?
Kind of, but you know, they're...
Like, obviously, they're not exactly the same, but, you know, they're all the same sort of vaguely giant robot thing.
Yeah, they all are voiced
They all-
by Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all voiced by one of the fucking Vocaloids, and they have the same naming scheme. They all take, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes to kill.
They all take copious amounts of drugs.
Yeah. No, I don't know if anyone's actually heard of Kingdom Hearts. Personally speaking.
No, it must be some sort of Japanese thing.
Thanks, game. I don't know why it's so hard to make a good camera when you're fighting a giant enemy.
Yeah.
Because they're big and you are small.
I think part of the
It-
issue there is that, like, you're locked on to the one little knot that you're trying to cut, and the camera just wants to stay centered on the knot. Like, this is a particularly bad edge case that I don't think the camera was designed around.
It is becoming increasingly obvious.
I think you
I
want to
can
charge
deny
attack
it
into
no longer.
What?
Is that a thing? Do you want
I
to,
am
like,
small.
charge attack into it? Is that the deal?
Yeah, I was holding down the thing, but for some reason it wasn't working.
Oh. Weird. falls into the schmutz early. Whoa. Ooh, the double. Whoa. Oh, hot damn, do you really gotta cut all of them? Some of them are on top. How the fuck are you supposed to do that?
I think it flips over.
Oh, it flips over? I mean, I guess it does do a lot of rolling. I haven't paid attention to whether or not it does so in such a way that... Yeah, I think you want to, like, sprint away from that instead of trying to, like, dodge.
I don't know, is it like Bloodborne where you can't just sprint?
No,
have to, like,
you can.
apply for a sprinting permit? I mean, if it's just the one knot on top, you may have to bait out the kind of headbutt slam. Which I know is kind of a ridiculous phrase for like a giant cage. Oh, you can climb it, of course!
Oh!
You can Shadow of the Colossus. Colossi is shadows. Of
There's a
the...
non-zero chance that those claws might attack you. Or it might do some kind of, like, big flip.
I'm sure, but right now it's just kind of hanging out. Like, your shell's flashing red, but I don't think you're taking damage.
This is goofy.
Any other shells in there, Reina?
There are, but also,
There we go.
yeah, just fucking going for it.
Hey, is you
Tactical Tentacle. Summons a tentacle of pure umami that attacks along with you as you swing your blade.
cool.
Hell yeah.
I scourged that pollution.
Scoured.
Scoured. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Bit weird that it didn't have anything for the top bit, but whatever.
Blue Dino.
Yeah.
See, that's funny because the actual propane tank is Blue Rhino.
Hey.
I know this because I have a grill.
Hot damn. Ooh, fucking killed.
Nice.
Okay.
Fun fact. I believe that this weapon fusing thing was added to the game before Tears of the Kingdom.
Nice.
Oh, the enemy dropped a thing that you're gonna have to get into the schmutz for. Tragic. Tragic.
Yes. Tragic smuts. Fuck off.
What do you mean weapon fusing?
Yeah, you fuse things onto your weapon. including other weapons.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom invented that.
Yeah, which is why this game has it before that.
Nuh-uh, this game came out after.
Yeah, but you know, there was the footage.
There was the development.
They showed off on the Twitters, formerly known as Twitter.
Oh, they're clout chasing. The Who's.
Fuck it, and
Yeah, I mean,
Orlando.
That's what you do when you're making an indie game. You got a clout chase.
Yeah.
Twitter, formerly known as Twitter, still known as Twitter.
X, formerly known as X, formerly known as Twitter. Well, hey, you know, as soon as they put videos and GIF support on Blue Sky, you could probably just drop Twitter.
Yeah.
I mean, they got DMs now. And then we do Blue Sky for like... Well, I feel like they're gonna speed run Twitter, so I'll say 3 years, and then it gets just as shitty as Twitter.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
I mean, currently it's like an ad-free thing, so... Gotta get the ads back in there. Imagine that, a social media without ads. Who's gonna pay for it, though?
Me.
I don't know how Blue Sky exists with, like, not selling ads or seemingly making money in any way.
I don't know. I feel like certain things don't need to be making money to have a useful service to society.
Well, right.
Yeah, but they gotta pay for servers and shit.
I mean, yeah, who's doing all the paying for it? Like, I'd be fine if it was the government, but...
Tragically, websites do need money to function.
At some point, like, electricity must be supplied to some sort of machine to, like, collect all the bits and posts and nudes.
Yeah.
Anyways. It's a shame that we can't hook onto that hook, even though it's clear within hookable range.
Yeah, because that's a shortcut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Servers and programmers and managers and marketers and servers, again, aren't free. Well, you're wrong there. Programmers are free. Everything else costs money.
Heyo.
Yeah, all you gotta do is violate enough labor laws. Go. No, what you actually gotta do is you gotta be Elon Musk. Tragic, unfortunate, I know, but you know, someone has to make the sacrifice. You just gotta be Elon Musk, and when you encounter a technical issue, you just like put out a big notification to everyone and be all like, hey, we're running into a technical problem, so we're having a competition to see who can find a 200 times compression algorithm for our Neuralink data.
Yeah, exactly. You just swindle programmers.
Yeah.
Easiest thing. Do I work for Microsoft? No. Company uses a lot of their products, though. Also, didn't the guy who like got the Neuralink chip, it's like kind of mostly burned out now?
Probably.
Get in there and fix it. Oh no, see that's the joke. If you've ever done any programming or anything even close to programming, you have a rant against Microsoft just on deck at all times.
That's true.
I like how they make the shotgun shells and the shrimp look like little sheriff hats.
Nice.
It's floating around in his skull because it wasn't fitted properly.
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
I love how this man is a billionaire, yet is so cheap. Everything is incompetent.
Yeah.
Anyways, Rubber Ducky.
Yes.
So how's it's floating? Does he not have a brain for it to attach to?
Well,
I know what you mean, really. I'm just-
I mean,
he
No,
volunteered for
no,
Neuralink,
'cause-
so
yeah.
presumably no.
yeah, he got the Neuralink, so there's a chance. Drew Gooden video about cars where he spends most of the time on Cybertruck. Alright, I will add that to the list.
I did see that come up in the recommendations, but I had already watched someone else's video about the Cybertruck. Possibly Ethan is online.
Cars Are Getting Dumber by Drew Gooden. Alright. Well, that is in a tab now. Dog.
I was listening to a thing today that says
No.
that the Chinese have managed to produce a pretty good and cheap electric vehicle, or maybe hybrid vehicle, and the U.S. is doing a 100% tariff on it.
Yeah, we gotta love the free market, right?
Yeah, what's that?
It's
We
when
just
you
Pay car
buy-
companies forever to market more trucks. Oh boy, do I love trucks! They're big, and they mulch children, and they're big, and they get like 5 miles to the gallon, and they mulch pets, and they're big.
Yeah.
I love a vehicle I could plow straight through a building.
You had me until straight through a building.
A vehicle I could gay through a building.
There you go. Speaking of stupid trucks, or rather a lack thereof, they got one of those. They got one of those fucking tiny Japanese trucks in my neighborhood.
Oh shit! Sorry, I remembered a different thing, but also that's neat.
Yeah.
But I remembered, I didn't say it, I think, to anyone else, but we were driving around town while Jettle here was visiting, and
Oh, yeah.
I saw a Cybertruck
Ah.
in the wild.
Unfortunately, I've also seen a Cybertruck. This was on the way back home from a fucking short visit to Jettle's place, actually. Oddly enough. So I guess you've got like the Cybertruck attracting aura.
That's
The
very
Arbinger.
unfortunate.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I see more and more fucking Teslas driving around the longer that I spend being alive here.
Oh, I mean, Teslas I've been seeing for a while now.
Yeah, I know, but like the density of Teslas where I live has been going up. That
Uh,
is, it's shocking.
It's kind of the main electric car in the US.
Tragic.
Well, they're very good at marketing themselves as that, basically.
Yeah, it's highly tragic. Because, like, if these car companies were actually companies and not just, like, daycares for inbred children, by which I mean, grown adult children.
Corporate kids, yeah.
Like maybe they'd, get on with producing electric vehicles, but no.
Look, they have all their investments in oil.
In fact, we've run the numbers, and we're gonna have to decrease electric car production because it's just not taking off in the way we hoped. We tried nothing, and we're all out of ideas.
Yeah.
Honestly, just import the Chinese cars. They're probably much safer anyway. Which I know is dubious, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Better decision than all those. Trains. Invest in trains.
My
I'm hearing you, and I'm writing down the word pod.
God damn it.
I got a car friend who's been telling me that
tragic.
evidently, yeah, I know. Who's been telling me that hydrogen fueled cars are evidently starting to be a thing now.
Cool. And do we have a way of producing hydrogen?
Yeah. You just do like electrolysis or whatever on water.
And does that scale?
Probably.
I don't actually know, so I'm not.
I mean, it's a fairly simple chemical process. I would assume that it scales pretty well. They just need to build up their facilities for it.
Well, yeah,
Again-
but what if they have spyware? Well, I
Again-
hate to break it to you, but every car already does.
Again, it's gonna take off the same way electric didn't, because the current companies have an investment in oil, so they're going to
Well-
push oil as the main thing.
So the investment in oil, yes, but also, like, electric cars kind of suck.
Yeah.
The
Maybe.
fucking electric motors and batteries are huge and fucking heavy, and they take a lot of fucking, the cobalt that the children have to mine out.
Are they less heavy than a regular car, then?
Less heavy? What?
I don't know.
Electric cars are often heavier than regular cars.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hypothetically, a hydrogen-powered car would basically just be a variant of a regular combustion engine. The product of the combustion is water instead of CO2.
That would be better.
Like, the underlying technology is a lot better. Kind of a mistake trying to make fucking RC cars scaled up to the size of a regular car, actually. Of course, the issue there is the issue that you run into with the Hindenburg and the critically acclaimed movie Knives Out.
What?
Hydrogen is explosive.
Well, yeah, so's gasoline.
I know,
Do you
but-
mean glass onion?
Was that glass onion?
I don't know why that's the comparison you're making.
That was
but...
glass onion. Well, there was the Elon Musk fucker.
Yeah, I
He'd,
still
like, crystallize hydrogen as fuel.
I still haven't seen those movies.
Oh.
Did we not see them in the Discord chat? What?
No, I was there, and for whatever reason, he wasn't there.
Oh!
Yeah, I wasn't there for those.
Fuck, I thought you were there for that.
I was not.
No, I know you associate me with him, but
Heyo.
Well, no, it's just Hides is usually there.
yeah, I
This
know.
is
it's-
true. I'm
he was-
usually present.
I forget what he was doing, but he wasn't there. He was doing like a in-person thing,
Whoa.
possibly with
Snow?
the other J-man.
Oh, yeah, possibly.
Toss? You say?
God damn it.
Us? Snake? Where's
Sure.
Professor Gaffers?
I sure do love Peace Day.
I hope nothing happens before it. Where's Chico?
He died. He was the only one who died in the goddamn helicopter.
Oh, he's here actually. We got a new Chico.
Oh, goodness, Chico.
Pull out one of
You've
the
gotten, you've gotten so much more tan.
Cause bring out Chico too.
It's too bad we're probably not going to get back to that game tonight.
I mean, we might. Mostly depends on the people are present.
I know, but aren't they usually busy on Wednesdays?
Oh, this is true. They usually are, if I recall.
True.
I mean, if that is the case, then probably New Vegas then?
Yeehaw! We get to the Puesta del Sol and Puerta del Luna or whatever.
Yeah.
And the medical facility.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Ruined cafe.
I'm sorry. Another billionaire wants to take a submarine down to the Titanic?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
They learn nothing.
Just to prove how much safer, you know, commercial submarine shit is.
why? Why? There's nothing down there, really. You don't need to go down there.
No, there's a boat.
Send a robot. Take pictures. You don't need to go down there. It's not like going into space. You're not going to be weightless. It's going to be hot. It's going to be cramped. You're going to die. I mean, on the other hand, you know, please, billionaires only sub.
Yeah.
Like, the only real tragedy of the first one was that someone, like, brought their son.
Yeah. Other than that, it was like just like a net positive.
Yeah. A very funny net positive. Paperclaw.
I was more speaking to the, don't try to make deep sea tourism a thing, but
Yeah.
if it's exclusive to millionaires and billionaires...
And it has the same death toll as it always does, then sure. No. No. He was like either a late teenager or a young adult.
Yeah.
I mean, he's someone's child.
Yeah.
But, you know, it wasn't young.
Yeah.
Not super young, at least. It's still tragic.
Yeah.
For that one specific person.
I mean, said parent was also there, so unless they had another parent.
I mean, I guess it could be tragic for the surviving parent, but I have no sympathy for the one who brought them down there in the first place.
Yeah.
Whoever's like, hey, my billionaire friend is building a submarine out of aircraft parts.
This is only good things can happen from this decision.
He's so smart. Why has no one else thought of this? Also, good night, Sigil. Just a little behind on that one. Finishing the riff. The riff on the case of the billionaires being crushed into a 1 cubic centimeter.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should send a submarine down to recover the first submarine. Just keep chaining in that way. Eventually, you reassemble the Titanic through a series of cubed billionaires that have been sent to the bottom of the ocean. They just float that sucker back on up.
Yeah.
I found a sponge!
Is it square pants?
No, I don't think it was a square sponge.
Sponge.
Why not? I forget where I was making this point.
Okay, this
but
is going
I was saying
somewhere.
to someone the other day, SpongeBob is sort of like my Simpsons, where it's like I watched it when the seasons were good,
Heyo.
and then it just kept going forever.
Ow! Where am I? Oh, it's where you fuckers. A Hampton.
Hampton.
Hey, it's me.
It's him.
#1 rated salesman, circa 1997.
Did we ever find a key to what now? Oh, as a weapon?
Find it.
No?
A key.
No.
This game doesn't
No,
have,
it's a-
like, multiple weapons.
You can find
got
keys
four.
to upgrade your weapons.
That's true. The upgrade materials are literally keys.
Keys should be used on doors.
Eh. Granted, the smith is just kind of like heating up and reforging the key into the fork.
Yeah.
The fact that it was a key at one point is kind of irrelevant. It's mostly just raw material.
Mostly that was metal.
Raw material.
Metal key?
A tissue box.
Whoa.
Also, I like how, no one asked about your vacation, and we can continue the running gag of never talking about going to Disney properties.
Fuck! It sent the tissue box that far away.
magic.
Tissue box for when you get all weepy.
Weep.
Gently weep.
God damn it.
Oh, see, now you need a tissue box. Get it? Because you sneezed.
Shark tooth.
Yeah. Shark tooth. Sharks lose up to 40 of these a week, so they really aren't that special.
No, as a person in the furry transformation fandom, all shark teeth will turn you into a shark.
Yeah.
Cut yourself on them. They are also basically high frequency blades in that they are guaranteed to cut you, no matter how you touch them.
Pretty much.
Maybe just a little bit.
Noticeably, no one ever really does. I mean, okay, I won't say not never, but like you never see a donkey tooth as like a TF trigger.
And it's obvious little boss arena. What are you, little mini boss?
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, fuck,
it's
Splatoon!
Splatoon, no!
Watch out, people hate these fuckers.
One of the worst moves in Smash Brothers to play against. Go on and put your ink on your ink roller. Get your fucking story straight.
Rip.
He really just rode a roller die. Whee.
And did not keep my thing because he broke it right as he killed me. Of course.
Of Of course!
Yes.
What's chat up to? What's everyone doing?
Yeah, how beeth the chats?
Is everyone just lurking?
Lurking and vibing and lurking.
Everyone loves lurking.
I'd be doing that myself if I wasn't in the voice call.
Palmer, you started before I got off work. Yeah,
Yeah, I fucking started early for no particular reason.
I forgot that I normally start later than this.
And there we go.
Hey.
2 whole seconds.
Of what?
Time before Palmer hit the monkey button.
Why not?
I don't know.
Alex, you must observe without judgment.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, no one's saying anything. It's just true.
Hydrate. Actually, no, I don't know. I gotta go fill up.
Okay.
Yeehaw!
Yes.
Well, regardless of chat not really saying how they're doing, I hope they're doing well. I hope you had Monday off. If you didn't, commiserations.
I don't think anyone here actually had Monday off.
I mean, I took Monday off.
No one here had Monday off.
Wow.
Oh no.
No one here works. No, I'm obviously it's not true.
There we go. There we go.
Poison swap. Monday and Tuesday off. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Shiny. Want. Okay, I guess that's where I'm supposed to be going.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
So I did show Jettle Airplane while he was here, but Alex, would you say it'd be worth it to watch Airplane 2?
I have not seen Airplane 2. I've only seen the first
Oh! Fair enough.
one. Yeah, couldn't tell you.
Because it's pretty much the same plot, but recycled in space.
Oh. I'm kind of torn between that kind of sounding mid and that immediately being worth it.
I don't think so. I don't think the jokes land as well. Or the gags, or... There's also kind of less of them. Yeah, whereas the first Airplane is like a visual gag every 30 seconds, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one feels like you can go, you know, maybe a minute between gags. It's like, that's still pretty rapid, but it's obviously slower.
Yeah.
And because it's also set, you know, it's set on a space shuttle, but the space shuttle's just an airplane.
that's funny.
I mean, not like literally, but like they treat it as such. They treat it like it's just an airplane. So, and because they're basically doing the same plot again, where it's like all the captains get indisposed through various means, and the same exact actors have to do the same exact thing of like trying to land it.
Hold the slurry. Beyond it lies our lost holy land. Will venture there myself. Not best not dwell on such things.
How does he have toilet paper underwater?
You mentioned the lost holy land? How did you lose a whole place? Same way you lose track of anything, my boy. By letting it leave your heart and mind for too long. After generations and generations, who can say what became of it? Sure it even exists? As sure as the tides come in and out.
It shows the tides come in and out, but it's just like the Tide Pod containers.
Heyo.
Hell yeah.
It's the Steam Open World Survival Crafting Fest. Boy, is there nothing I'd like to avoid more.
Fuck,
the-
a little bit, yeah.
The chart says that they're the most popular genre right now.
I mean, like, when you got a good one, they're pretty good, but they're just... market is just so fucking saturated now.
Yeah.
It's so saturated, and when are they ever good?
Yeah,
Like, when are they ever released in a completed state?
Oh, never.
Every single one has been early access. Which means, hey, we don't have to develop this quickly, or really care.
A little bit.
And apparently it'll still sell forever.
Fuck, I mean... Like, when was the last time I actually played one of those that wasn't early access?
Yazoo.
I don't know if I ever have, actually.
Right? It's impossible. I mean, maybe technically if you go back and play one that is like come out of early access, although my contention is that they all start in early
Yeah.
access.
Yeah. Also, how about fucking no Microsoft? What's the link?
Generate an AI image for Otter Day today. I'm so tired.
Yeah, but what do you think about AI?
Well, it's the future and it's great. I love it a lot. I'm a big fan.
What if we put it in your operating system?
No.
Upgrade today. What if we put it in your phone? That was the thing that was getting me. I'm like, I could maybe see about upgrading my phone because like my one camera doesn't quite work all the time. Like, it has trouble focusing. And everything is like Samsung Galaxy 24 with AI. I'm like, nah. I'm not doing that. Give me Galaxy Flip 25, now without AI. Honestly though, because like they already pushed this sort of AI shit with like the Bixby or whatever it was.
I mean, that was just like a regular personal assistant or whatever. It was dog shit, but
I didn't
not
want it.
AI based, technically. I love how they included a dedicated Bixby button on the Samsung Galaxy S8.
I think mine has that too, but I can reprogram the button.
I had to
There we
download
go.
a third-party application to reprogram mine. By default,
Zooplankton.
there's yeah. By default, there's just like no way to make that button not bring Bixby up.
Gross.
And annoyingly, the button was exactly where one of your fingers would rest if you were just holding your phone with one hand naturally.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone in the history of mankind has ever intentionally pressed the Bixby button.
You're probably right.
Not to like, with the intention of bringing up Bixby.
Yeah.
I don't ever want. I need to bring up Bixby.
I don't even know what Bixby is. I'm just going off of inertia of the conversation.
It's bad, is what it is.
Oh yeah, I can tell that from the inertia of the conversation.
It's bad.
Let's see. Silent Hill Transmission announced for May 30th with game updates, a deeper look at the film, and new merch.
Oh yeah, because they really did decide, since we haven't done shit with the Silent Hill in almost a decade, what if we just did a Silent Hill Direct where we announced 4 different Silent Hill projects?
Hell yeah.
Will take place tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. I mean, I'll check it out. I don't know if I'll check it out
Game
live,
updates.
but I'll look
a
into what
deeper
happens.
look at the film. What film?
Oh, they're making a film.
Yeah.
They've already made films.
They're making another one.
The second Silent Hill transmission was announced on X, with no further hints as to what we'll see. I love the teaser tweet for the announcement for the trailers.
Yeah. Our culture is great. There's nothing wrong with how we have our society set up.
Yeah.
And Knuckles.
And then someone writes a whole article about that because
Because news.
I love it.
News is 24/7. We need to update you on everything as it happens immediately. Also, no one knows how to do journalism anymore.
so true. Journalism, you mean where you get handed all your information directly by a company and you just report that as is?
Yeah.
You don't ask any questions? Except for
Called-
maybe, what could this mean for the future of the series? Could we see even more super spectacular profits for our benevolent leader, overlord, Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard King?
That is a singular entity now, yeah.
Okay.
I interrupted. No, I'm interrupting your yeehaw. Stop it.
No! You've yeed your last haw, partner.
He did, in fact, yee his last haw. Alex.
He stepped away.
God damn it.
Is this like a Skibidi toilet reference?
Maybe? I don't know. I was going to show it to Alex and get an Alex reaction out of it. Yeah. Did you grab a screenshot and save it so that when Alex gets back he can see it?
What, me?
Yes, you.
Fine. Fine. Yeah, hang on. Slowly open my snip and sketch tool. Alright, I've got it.
Okay.
Should I spoiler it so you can
Sure.
give a proper reaction? Why did I spell that?
He vomited after he died.
Do you think Microsoft shut down Tango Gameworks because they played Hi-Fi Rush and was like, hey, wait a minute. I resemble this villain.
No, that's too much self-awareness.
No, they're just like, hot shit, we gotta clear the decks for Call of Duty.
Pretty much.
It's all Call of Duty. Every year, Call of Duty. What are we doing with it? I don't know. Let's remake Black Ops. Oh, no, wait, we did that. Let's remake Modern Warfare 1 through 3. Oh, no, wait, we did that.
Let's remake our remake of Modern Warfare 3.
Let's remake World War II. No, we did that. Can we remake Future Warfare? They need more tax write-offs for the fiscal quarter. Well, yeah, probably. It's probably the boring, horrible truth. Is it's just business people doing the dark magic known as business.
Yeah, pretty much. It was done for tax purposes and because a mixture of tax purposes and also because the studio that made that had gone to like their publisher people and be like, cool, so we have this hit game that did really well. So here's our pitch for our next game, which is going to require us to have like more of a budget and like
Did the devs not get a say in the price of the game? I feel like the reason it was so successful is because it was a $30 game. It's just like, oh hey, here's a nice little thing.
yeah.
It's new, it's colorful, it's fun.
It doesn't cost $1,000. It also doesn't expect you to like sell your soul to it to be played.
You don't need to like create an account. It doesn't need a separate launcher. It's not in early access.
It's just a game that came out and was made and done.
It's not really a live service. I know they tried to release several skins, you know, over time, but like, I think I bought the one like initial skin pack because I was like, all right, well fuck it, I like this game enough. I'll give them a bit of extra money. Oh no, it was the deluxe edition upgrade. But you know, like gave you the 808 themed guitar. And I was like, I want that.
Rip to that guy.
Shark eggs.
Shark egg.
It was Alex. I had Dies post a thing because a thing popped up that I wanted your Alex reaction to, but you would
Sea cucumber. Yeah, that's a noise that you could make hypothetically.
Boo!
Yeah.
I know subversion, but like that's
I-
just kind of a
I mean-
wet balloon.
I knew he was going to go for an underwhelming. Oh my god.
I
That's-
mean, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just a sea cucumber.
I mean, try to make the noise. Thank you.
Anyways, here's someone in a bong.
Yeah. Actually, that's the shrimp salesman, man.
That's a different shrimp. Shrump.
Is
Anyways, you're voicing
Oh!
him regardless.
Hey. Hey, babe. Over here. Look like an honest crab. Think you could help a guy out? I'm in a bit of a life-threatening predicament.
I don't know, man. That glass looks pretty tough. With this fork, I don't know if I can break it.
Okay, well, if you find a better weapon, or if you stop being like super weak, maybe you come back and free me then. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, that's Trump.
Yay.
Oh,
This is
another.
the shrimp version of Swamp from Going Under.
Oh, the tissue box or the valve?
Well, what's the like thing of the tissue, but like the
Cleanse?
special attack?
Cleanse just instantly gets rid of poison.
Yeah, it's probably good for this area.
Yeah. I'd put it on my thing, but I have a thing on there already.
In unrelated news, they put out an update for Payday 3,
Oh no.
and they still don't have a server browser. But hey, new skill line and new progression system, but again, it's not really the main issue with the game.
Tragic.
Elden Ring, including its DLC expansion Shadow of the Erdtree, will launch on June 21st with full Arabic menu and subtitle support.
Cool.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But let's see. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a thing when that happens. So many Souls games lately.
Too many.
Just because
even.
you were replaying an old one.
This is true, but I was also playing this.
Yes. What are you, days changed? Streaming all these Souls games? Having a TFable avatar?
Yeah. Does Days play a lot of Souls games?
Yeah.
And they're fun. They're fun to play. I don't know if they're fun to watch. I say streaming one. I hope
Can
this
be.
is fun to watch.
Probably.
Yes, I'm paying incredibly close attention to this. I'm not just touching up a commission I got in the background. It's all the little jaggies and missing pixels and... Actually, he was just playing Noita, which I know you've played before. But no, we don't want to see Dark Souls around here. Dark Souls is boring. We want to see all the Souls-like games that are not Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. If we got really through my backlog of like replaying games I like, we would inevitably get to one of the Souls games.
No. Creative time stream. Funny.
They do have the new and epic PC port of Majora's Mask.
Yeah, but you need to, like, do a thing with your own copy of Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Because we don't condone piracy around here. Yarr.
Exactly. Never.
Never. I would never say it's morally righteous to pirate all of Nintendo's old games instead of just waiting for them to release them 2 games
Yeah.
a month. And then start all over when the next console comes out.
The plight of the working crab pulls at one's heartstrings, doesn't it? All this labor to extract trash from this seabed and process it into usable supplies. Like the gorgeous polythene dress you can see at my gorgeous bod. Almost makes you question whether or not it's all worth it. Almost.
Almost. Dang, this place is pretty messed up.
Yeah, you think? Roland owns this place, right? You know what you
Roland again.
expected. The guy's a jerk.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Don't go off insulting someone just because you're jealous of their business skills.
Oh, I will.
How many company towns have you constructed, huh?
0.
Whose side are you on? I thought you were trying to beat Roland to the treasure.
Right. Roland might be a visionary, but he's standing in between me and my loot. Gonna keep that in mind. Thanks for keeping me grounded, pal. Among Us.
It's us. Yeehaw! Hooty hee-haw. When's another cowboy game gonna come out?
I don't know.
I guess Evil West was on sale, but I was like, got too many other things to play right now.
Whenever Rockstar decides to make another Rad Dad.
Never. Well, first they must make the GTA
Oyster.
Florida. So if they're making GTA 6, is it gonna have a GTA Online? How's that gonna? Is it gonna like transfer though, or do you just have to like abandon GTA Online, which some people have been playing for a decade now, or more?
You know, that's a good fucking point.
Like, what happens to all the shark cards that or whale cards that people bought?
I don't know.
Not so much in the currency itself, but like the stuff they spent it on.
Yeah.
You just leave it there, and you're like, well, you can access it until we shut down the server another 5 years from now.
Yeah.
Because, hey, get in on the new GTA Online.
Get out.
Or do they, like, keep updating GTA Online and then just have, like, a second GTA Online? And have, like, 2 running parallel?
Yeah.
It's kind of a thing where... Yeah, GTA admit. It's kind of a thing where, yeah, you get these games and it's... No one's ever really kind of talked in depth about, like... What do you do when they're releasing, like, the next game, or a game just shuts down and it's like, you spent hundreds of dollars on in-game items.
Well, I mean, the Activision solution is to just not give a shit and release the next Call of Duty anyway.
Right.
Yeah. There you go. Problem solved.
I feel like, because Valve, right, with Counter-Strike, they transferred everything into Counter-Strike 2.
Yeah.
At least skins-wise.
Yeah.
tools to let people just play the game on their own? No. What do you take me for, a fool?
Yeah, like, they need to have their ownership of the servers so that they can...
Yeah.
Didn't you read the fine print? You're not owning content.
Yeah.
You're
leasing
you're
it.
buying a license, which means that there is no ownership, so pirating it can't be theft. No, wait.
Oh, wait, no. Hang on. You can't pirate, though. I mean, you wouldn't steal a baby.
Yeah. You wouldn't.
You wouldn't steal a policeman's hat and then shit in it. And then
Yeah.
put the baby in it and then give it back to him.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Also, how can it be illegal to, like, get a game that's not on sale anyway and play that?
It's like they're losing profits. The chart, etc.
But they're not selling the game anymore.
That part doesn't matter. The courts have determined this. All that matters is that... Well, you see, that's the part where it breaks down, because I don't actually know what matters. You're above water.
Corporations, profits.
Fucked up.
Specifically corporations' profits.
Yeah.
See also, you know, the American vehicle manufacturing sector.
And do keep in mind, as you are
What
above
if-
water, you can no longer flutter.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why don't they just try really, really hard?
You know, this is a good idea.
The terrible thing is I'm gonna have all my energy back tomorrow. And then we're
Hey,
not
Hell yeah.
streaming. Like in a very kind of sarcastic mood. And I'm not like particularly low energy, but I'm less energy than I was like the past 2 days.
Hell yeah.
Hate contacting lawyers, but why not call Saul?
I don't know.
Makes it so good, man. Was that tissue not soggy? That was my question with the toilet paper on the vicar's head.
Part of the game are you on now, story-wise? Well, you're still kind of in the company town, right?
Yeah, this is the company town still.
Why don't you elaborate? I go in the bathroom.
Yeah, so we're still searching for that treasure. Specifically the treasure map.
Hell yeah.
Cockle.
Yes. 20% hammer damage. Or hammage for short. Yeah, we're looking for the second fucking piece of the treasure map.
Yeah.
Here at the company town.
I forgot that I don't have my double jump.
Hell yeah.
Well, because I think last time you ended after fighting the pistol shrimp,
Yeah.
and then you brought the map piece back, and
And
so
it pointed
you came
it pointed to this area, so we came here.
to the heavily polluted company town.
The company town.
Why not buy a T-shirt at the company store? Bought the consortium, which was a crabs in a cage, and I guess they turned out to be like not hostile to you once you freed them.
Yeah. In some kind of way.
It's not like, you know, 100 crabs
Ooh.
spilled out and you had to fight all of them.
I got another crab.
Yeah.
Treasure?
No, just another crab. And an amoeba. Or an anemone.
Kind of the problem with Souls-likes is you're like, hey, where are we at in the plot? And it's like, well, the plot hasn't really advanced, even though, you know, gone
Oh,
through
yeah.
many areas. That's even if they give you a plot. You know, sometimes they give you Dark Souls,
Yeah.
and it's like, ah, all the plot happened forever ago.
I don't really mind that. It's just a different way of telling a story.
Yeah. Instead of things like narrative and dialogue, you get vibes.
Yeah.
And item descriptions.
So
Yes.
it's in a similar vein, not 100% identical, but you ever played Return of the Obra Dinn?
No.
No, I should.
Yeah. Well, specifically, that game's like, granted, that the way that game is gameplay works, figuring out the plot is the game, and that's kind of in a similar vein to what a lot of people like from Souls kind of games, where you are very much in a world needing to figure out what the deal is, rather than a conventional like protagonist narrative you're being told. It's just a different type of story. It's fine either. Either way. Keep forgetting I don't have my double jump in here.
It's kind of not a story.
Yeah, it is.
It's just lore.
Lord.
Lore is a type of story. Sorry to tell you.
No.
Hey,
No, I reject
no,
that.
there is a distinction. Story's got like arcs. Lore is just kind of the setting.
Story's got events.
Okay, There you go. I've opened my shortcut.
Oberdin manages character development. Yeah.
I mean, this is fair. Again, it's not 100% good compare. The Savantial sister. Oh, you two are bosses. Okay, fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, they are shooting you to death. To death. You're out of healing items. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I was expecting a boss, but I didn't know from just what I could tell it was gonna be them. Okay. I'm gonna go back and cash my souls in. Actually,
So
wait,
if
no.
you-
Because I have my full thing. I don't need to necessarily. Give me a sec.
I feel like one of those From Software purists. I point you to Sekiro, where they had a story.
Yeah, but like specifically the vibe of story that it's going for, the creator basically described it was he would read like old like European fantasy books, but you know he didn't really know English all that well, so it was him trying to parse what the story was through what little he could actually like figure out from the translation he had. Not in translation, just from what he could read. And that gave him a much stronger vibe of a story than reading an actual story.
Yeah, I know. I don't like that personally.
Yeah, that is a choice. Sir.
It's like, okay. I mean, I generally get enough of not knowing what's going on from work, so...
Yeah.
Nice to have, like, the structure of a story.
Wow, thanks, game. That last bit where the player character fills out the insurance form is an amazing bit, even though it's literally filling out paperwork. Yeah. And, like, the Oberdin works a lot better because it is, like, the story is the game.
Also, it's more explicit in the setup of, like, hey, piece together what's going on. As
Yeah.
opposed to just, I don't know, run around and hit stuff, and
Yeah.
if you're looking for it, maybe you can piece together what's going on, but you can also easily just ignore it.
Yeah. And that's fine, because it's like, narrative's not the primary purpose of the Souls game.
Yeah,
Then it
but...
has multiple endings. Like, you get to the end of a Souls game, it's like, oh, alright. You choose the fate of the world. What is the path going forward? Like, I don't fucking know.
I always say, fuck it, this world sucks. Make a new one.
I mean, yeah, you can play games by ignoring the narrative and just doing the gameplay, but it's in an entirely other level where the narrative is it's like fucking Bethesda terminal story writing. Yes,
Yeah, I'm
in
not
PS4 lets you
saying-
skip it cutscenes. It's the difference between opt-in and opt-out. You have
I'm
to
not
go
saying
really
every
far out of
game
the way.
like needs cutscenes, even though Dark still has them.
There we go. I defeated the
It's just-
sisters.
I'd at least like the game to maybe have a setup, and then maybe it's like all vague about its plot.
Bubble bullets mimic the pistol shrimp's mighty projectiles, firing a damaging bubble of umami.
But you know, at least hook me a bit with like, hey, why don't you try doing this?
I mean, they do give you setup though.
What is it?
So, Dark Souls. The world has had a weird curse of undead. Here is the lore of who, like, the gods are. go find out what the how to undo the curse of the undead. We think it's in this location. You get to that location, there's this one guy who's like, oh yeah, you're gonna need to go ring some 2 bells. Good luck. And then you're off to go hunt the wizard.
Okay, but why are you trying to undo the curse of the undead?
Because it's a curse.
Yeah. Sudden death is bad.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know, it seems pretty useful.
Well, to you, because you haven't gone mad yet.
Oh, so the issue is people are living too long and going insane. I don't know. That
Another crab.
sounds like a personal treasure. Sounds like a personal issue. You know, I would just not go insane.
Yeah.
Hello, Julia.
Hello, Julia. Well, yeah. That's... Yeah, good luck figuring out how that works, because none of them can actually figure out why some people go crazy quicker.
You see, it's because they don't have, like, a purpose to, like, keep their mind focused. So they
There's
start going feral.
There's a map piece
Ghouls.
down.
New Vegas. But then you get the TV show comes along, it's like, no, actually it's because they didn't get enough mysterious medicine or whatever. And it's like, that contradicts even your own established lore. Even if you're only going by Bethesda lore.
What? Are you... What?
Bethesda lore.
Fallout.
Oh.
Bethesda. Ooh. Oh, rip. Hell yeah.
Also, setting up Dark Souls, not even that good.
That's true.
I mean... yeah, it is just kind of dark medieval fantasy. That's whatever.
Yeah, that shit's boring. Bloodborne, though, great.
Yeah, because that's Eldritch Horror. And, like, that specific era for Lovecraftian horror. I'm glad that others have watched the Fallout show and told me how messed up it lore, so now I don't have to spend my time watching it. Yeah, it's one of those weird things, because what I've heard is that, like, the story for what it's doing is good, but it's, again, if you care about the lore of, like, the overall world it takes place in.
Good's a bit strong. It's fine. It's got that kind of, you know, modern TV show thing of, like, it can give you just enough to string you along and keep you watching without actually doing anything really interesting.
Yeah.
Like, if you say it's a great show or it really has any sort of artistic merit, I would slap you in the face, but...
But I don't know how some artists do daily transformation pics. That shit is tiring. I mean, so I didn't do it this year, mostly because I was both A, taking a vacation in May, and B, I saw the transformation, like, list that Transformative put out, and I wasn't feeling it. But it's not that hard. It depends on how much effort you're doing. I did a line art each day, basically.
I think I've looked at the list most of the years, and I'm never... Now, granted, I'm not an artist, but I'm like, I don't really feel this.
Yeah.
Like, some of them, sure, but, like, the whole thing, eh.
Yeah. And
I suppose you could just make your own.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, now that we've done the prerequisite basic, if we keep exploring, we'll find the harder shit.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, raise an eyebrow. Yes, we are still grading video game adaptations on a curve.
I always raise eyebrow when people say the animation is really good because I'm under the impression they're still grading those on a curve. Yeah.
I mean, kind of have to grade them on a curve because it's like, we already did this story, sort of. Granted, the Fallout TV show is not, you know, copying the plot of the game, because how do you copy the plot of a Fallout game?
Yeah, again, if a video game story is
I mean, they
actually
did it.
well done, it's kind of hard to easily adapt. Like, and granted, there are many different ways. Like, for example, the easiest way to adapt a Metal Gear story is mostly to just make it a fucking mini-series, because it's way too long for a movie. Which is funny.
There's also certain segments in every game that just do not translate well to watching.
Yeah. Does Scott Pilgrim count as a video adaptation or a comic adaptation? Fuck, I actually don't know what that would count as.
I mean, it uses
Yeah.
a lot of like video game effects, and
Yeah.
Yeah, but
tropes.
it was originally a comic,
Yeah.
first and foremost.
Yeah, comic adaptation, and those are also, you know, well, those can be done good and are not graded on as much of a curve. I mean, sorta. It's also referencing the film, because the film also deviates from shit, because adaptations deviate from shit.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're talking about the Netflix series, then yeah.
Yeah.
it's... So, I don't even necessarily know whether there's any merit to arguing what kind of adaptation it is, if it's just like a multimedia franchise at this point.
I
Like, it
think that's fair. Yeah.
It isn't really an adaptation of goddamn anything, specifically if it's just pulling from all these different sources. The flip the table approach to determining these things.
No, we must figure out the exact lore.
No.
Here's my 3-hour YouTube video essay.
Yeah. You know, and so you have something against 3-hour video essays.
A little bit, yes.
Wow.
Cut some jokes, guys.
No.
They're not all bangers.
Honestly, they're fine. The jokes they're not that long because they're putting so many jokes in. The jokes are usually there to add levity to all the content.
I
Yeah.
know, but like, also be more succinct with the content.
3-hour video essay? What trans person made that? I guess congratulations to Quentin.
Heyo.
No, he says 72-hour video essay.
True.
Not yet. What was it? 38-hour?
Yeah,
34 hour?
34-hour part 1 of 2. Which I saw, and I don't know if it went away again, but I saw that it was technically available on... So am I supposed to just come here later?
I don't know. Probably.
So I can't figure out what to do here at the moment, so...
I mean, you got the map piece.
I did.
Yeah, I guess if there's like some kind of weird progression thing that doesn't make sense. You know, you got some kind of cutscene that you can activate
This is true.
back
And
in New Carcinia.
That is how Souls games work and Metroidvanias and such. Oh, you're stuck at a point? Well, look elsewhere.
Yeah.
Also, for the 3-hour video essays, I'm not saying they need to condense that into like a 20-minute video, but like hour and a half.
I mean, I don't know. I've never really had a problem with a lot of... So, granted, there are some people who they pad, and that's just... That is annoying.
Yeah.
But, like...
Yeah,
So it's very dependent on the person, but it's like, I don't know, I watch H-Bomber Guy's like 3-hour video on plagiarism in YouTube, and I don't like feel the length.
yeah.
On James Somerton.
Jamerson.
I shouldn't look.
Oh, I still need to watch those 2 videos you sent me, Panda. Yeah, like, I just kind of trust that videos are the length they should be, and we'll see where they go. Anyways, here we go. Place map marker. By God, my child, you smell absolutely terrible. Like you've been wading neck-deep in natural detritus. Tell me about it, old man. Flotsam Vale is completely swamped in gunk. Hope I grabbed the right thing, because I never want to go back there again. I see, things are that bad already. More reason to keep up the search, I say. Let's have the map piece. Hopefully we can decipher quickly as, Kopoku. Or Kokoku. Oh dear. This gave me the bad news already. I've heard many stories, or God forbid, haven't seen with my own eyes. But rumor says an absolute monstrous crab dwells in the sands between. One of a truly prodigious appetite, a beast that never stops consuming. According to the map, your path leads you directly to that monster. It'd be logical to assume it has devoured the next map piece, I say. Whatever, I fought tough crabs before, I'm not scared at this point. Should I be? Be as scared as you wish, child. As stated, this is all hearsay. But gird your shell and keep your wits about you. It never hurts to be prepared for the worst, I say.
Mean you really gotta fight that monster in the sands between? I'm super strong, and I couldn't even lay a scratch on that thing. I had to run for my life. I sure hope you got a bright idea, pal.
Ain't no way we can kill that beastie. What's that old timer thinking? Although, now you mention it, I recall a rumor of that thing having some kind of weakness. If only I could remember. If only I could shit myself.
Whatever you're listening to, Dies, we can hear it.
Yo, you can? What?
Yeah.
It's coming out of my headphones?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
God damn.
Ooh. I like the picture sigil. I don't know if Sigil's still in chat, but they DM'd me a picture a while ago. And it looks cool. I swear, Alex, I swear to God, you just have that voice actor voice. He really does.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was trying to find out what happened with James. Of course, it's one of those things where it's like I'm trying to pull out just the one nugget of information from like a 15-minute video.
It's tilapia. Everyone's favorite. Tilapia. A packing peanut.
Should just whatever.
Whatever.
I feel like I don't want to give him any more attention, actually.
That's pretty safe.
And the kind of latest update thing is like, yeah, that doesn't really deserve attention.
Hell yeah.
It was fun for a little bit when he was posting the not apology videos, but
Yeah.
now I'm like, nah, it's just kind of tiring. I mean, hey, if he still came back and did his own rendition of Toxic Gossip Train, it'd still be maybe the best thing ever, but...
Somerton Sings would be the video of all time. It truly would.
Yes, sea cucumber.
Sea cucumber.
Okay, but what if this game had a Paper Mario style badge system?
God damn it.
If only.
Everyone loves the badge system from Paper Mario.
It's pretty good.
It's
Everyone
almost like that's the only thing anyone who makes a Paper Mario-like RPG can focus on, to the detriment of general balancing.
I mean, and when I've made mine, I don't really plan out badge systems.
No, I'm saying I'm like I'm kind of not talking about Bug Fables, if you catch my drift. Oh, see, that's the thing, is the badge system can be good if it's kind of like a fun addition to basic combat that you can basically get through without badges. But if it's balanced around creating a broken combination of badges,
if it's balanced around long nail, having 2-notch cross and giving you doubled melee range.
God damn it, Alex.
Yeah, that too. If there's like a badge that you just absolutely must have, then it's like, well, why don't you just make that a permanent upgrade?
That's what I'm fucking saying. There's so many goddamn badges in fucking Hollow Knight that should just be upgrades.
Yeah, well, maybe that'll be
like,
true
no.
in Silksong.
I mean, isn't it like a Metroidvania anyway? Isn't the whole point that you get like upgrades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Paper Mario has like Danger Mario or even Peril Mario, but the point is you don't like practically need to do that just to get through the game. It's
mean,
like a fun thing.
The thing is, you don't need to do that for frickin' brain. You don't need to do that for Bug Fables either. Like, the only time Bug Fables is like, cool, have you broken the game system with our badge system, is when you get to its 2 bonus bosses that are post-game. And, like, that's fine.
Okay, but like clearly the balance is still around using the badge system by the fact that they give you 1 measly HP per level up.
You're just mad at that. You're just mad at the HP thing.
Well, it doesn't even need to be just the HP. Like, the special move power is also low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, if you like your low HP runs, again, the game is very much balanced around you not having much HP, which is why it doesn't give you much HP.
Well, that's kind of my point, is you could basically instantly fix Bug Fables to allow for more casual players by just
Googly eye.
increasing the HP per level up by like 2 more HP.
Yeah, but then that might trivialize the game's combat. Like, if it's already balanced, or obviously this would all boil down to just like a full-scale rebalance, but if you just added more HP per level, then you could just become super tanky.
Yeah. But then you
I'm
have
sorry, what? The fuck, rabbit?
badge opponents.
Oh,
Okay,
oh, that was
what?
bait. There was a fucking underground sandworm that had like a little power-up that you could grab to bait you into grabbing it so that it would grab and kill you.
Yeah.
Awesome. Fuck yeah. Shit's great.
Hmm.
Why would we get a game where Mario kidnaps Luigi? What kind of sense does that make? Oh, Bowser kidnaps Luigi. Okay. Okay, that makes marginally more sense.
I'm gonna say probably not. Although, hey, if it becomes a big enough meme.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible.
I mean, he did kidnap Luigi in the movie.
No, we're talking about Mario kidnapping Luigi.
Oh.
Or so there's like two
No, it's-
tangents here.
Oh, he stole my shell.
Yeah. So first off, Palmer mentioned games specifically, and second off, evidently
really
Mario has already kidnapped Luigi, and I don't understand how that happened.
Really Bowser kidnapping Luigi.
Okay, so there's clearly some shtick I gotta figure out.
If I had to guess, he's going for a joke where it's like, ah, no, Mario's already kidnapped Luigi because who's like 30 years old and still lives with her brother.
Have you seen the economy?
I know, but
Yeah.
like, it's not like the economy was that bad at the time where most Mario games were coming out.
That's
Oh.
true.
Mario just like, come on, Luigi.
It's a stone Luigi.
Come on, Luigi. Put on the femboy stockings again. No, I know, Luigi. We did the maid outfit last night. That's the rusty nail, which is not the long nail, but it could be.
Could.
I feel like you're still not supposed to fight this guy yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, Alex, submit a bug report.
No, that's fine.
No, it got there. Why did they give you a little Weebly collect your things thing in the intro when you don't have things?
A little what?
You know, he was talking about like how Aaron Hansen got stuck in a crevice trying to recover his
The little
souls that he didn't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that was weird.
And I mean, obviously he'd get stuck in a little crevice trying to recover the souls that he didn't have because it's Aaron.
Oh yeah, you can hookshot souls now. That's true.
Sasquatch Sunset. Also, hey, no piracy here. No, sir.
Yeah.
Move along, officer.
Okay, so that goes somewhere, but I have to deal with fucking angry food face first. I gotta figure out how to get rid of him. Because it's probably some shtick if they're pointing me at him at all. Fucking stop making dog noises, you fish.
Also, what if they took out the hook shot and just let you climb anything?
No, that'd be bad. Don't do
no,
that.
it'd be super great game. Everyone loves it.
Like, don't even like add collectible like movement utilities throughout the game. Just give them all at the beginning. That's what you should do.
Yeah.
Would Tears no Breath one of the two count as like a not early access survival open world crafting?
Probably.
I mean, there isn't really any survival or crafting though.
Yeah, I guess.
Kind of just an open world game.
Yeah, it's not like you have a hunger meter, and you don't really craft stuff necessarily.
Yeah. In fact, there is so little of a crafting system in that game that anytime you need to make another one of the fucking champion weapons, you have to go to some fucker and give them materials so that they can do it for you.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of
Nothing-
too exorbitantly expensive, though, to really, like, keep making champion weapons.
Yeah, like, that's the other thing. Like, yeah, you can make champion weapons, a feature that people definitely use.
It's not like I just
Definitely.
put all the champion weapons in my house because it's like, oh, hey, these are rare. I'm going to hold on to these forever. Okay, what if the champion weapons didn't break?
Oh, no, that's impossible. You can't do that.
Okay, what if they had like a cooldown thing like the Master Sword?
Can't do that. That'd
Oh,
be silly.
darn. Oh,
Well, yeah, I mean, naturally, there is a strategy
I
to
hate
deal
those.
damage to the crab. Nema did hint
Yeah.
such a thing.
I just haven't figured it out yet.
that's the strategy. Only fight it in the end game.
Yeah, the end game that
Party
you can't
popper.
reach because this is necessary for progression.
Oh, shit, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucker's got the last piece of the map.
Oh no.
Two more of these hammer fuckers. Ooh, the iframes. Or not the iframes, the super armor.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Slight distinction.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
Got a Bloodstar limb from him.
Whoa.
And got a sand dollar.
Buy that for $1.
Cinca.
A sinker plus.
Oh man.
Oh, actually, that maybe be. Have you seen RoboCop?
Fuck, have I? Like, either I have or it's been so, like, osmosis that I feel like I have.
Yeah.
And I honestly can't tell you which is which.
So there's a point I was like, I should come up with a list of like movies that I, like or reference a lot, and I immediately blanked. It's like,
Okay. Okay, because I've seen these before. There's clearly a thing I can do here. Yeah, I didn't think that's what it was.
you need some sort of electricity-based power.
Most likely.
Which is funny that would, as far as I know, not be effective at all underwater.
Shh. No, it's fine.
Oh
It's
yeah, yeah, it wouldn't.
fine. No, it's fine. Shh, it's fine.
Just dissipate too quickly.
Well, either dissipate too quickly or you would fucking die.
Limp
Yeah,
it.
just- it immediately ground itself through you.
Yeah. Pogurus. It was Pogurus.
Yeah.
Yes, I did just kind of bait Pogurus so I could hit him a couple times to charge up my umami.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry? Do I have to level it up even higher to break the big ones? God damn it.
Maybe.
I don't know. Does he?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know, chat, do I?
Does he? Pogurus the Ravenous. Ooh, that's a big one.
Avoid the giant fucking X's. Okay, more of these guys for things I can't do. Frederick, the soul of a financially savvy fish. Rip Frederick to the moon.
Oh, you got Frederick. Fuck yeah.
I got Frederick, apparently.
You got Frederick. Yes.
I love how Alex says this as if he knows who Frederick is and is not just bullshitting.
I literally have the poster. This is a reference to Michael Reeves's pet goldfish, Frederick, who beat fucking r/Wall Street bets.
Oh, that's that was funny, yeah.
I have the poster. Got it framed.
Nice. Now, if I recall, I can't actually do this on glass. Yeah, it just breaks those. Boo, them being logical with their physics.
Yeah.
Yeah. What if you slipped in the ring all the time? Okay, no, so I was trying to order some, like, Donkey Kong games
Uh-huh.
No.
I didn't have, and I realized there's not that many Donkey Kong games.
Yeah, there's not.
So I got, like, DK Jungle Climber, and I was supposed to get, I think, Donkey Kong Barrel Blast a bit later. But I'm like, oh, and also they haven't made a Donkey Kong game since Tropical Freeze in like 2015 or something.
I'm sorry, Crab Rave?
Yeah, Crab Rave.
I found the Crab Rave.
Oh, let's go. It's the meme.
Hello. What? Music never stops. I haven't slept for tides. What? Okay, I guess I need to go disrupt this Crab Rave. Give me a minute.
Cancelled? What? You don't have to be canceled to have a crab rave. Have crabs raving. Crap about someone getting canceled. Well, I'm not on X, so I don't know about that. But I take your word for it and accept that that's what it means.
Yeah, this isn't quite that crab though. Saw a Crab Rave when the queen died. Yep.
No.
I mean, it's just down there. You can get it again.
I know.
What, so it wasn't even the boombox doing the rave, it was the one crab with the disco shell. YouTube? I don't know. I mean, I've seen the video on YouTube. I don't know that people, like, insert it into other YouTube videos.
Ooh, a legendary.
A sea
I
slug.
can't speak for Tumblr, though.
Increases the effectiveness of dodge rolls.
But whatever that means.
Anyways, now that we've stopped the Crab Rave. Thank you so much. Oh, no need to yell. I'm sorry. I've just been so long since I didn't have to. I can hear my own thoughts again. Oh crap, I can hear my own thoughts again. The music was a blessing in disguise. Bring it back, I'll do anything! Sorry, gotta go.
What if you kill?
What?
What was that?
What the fuck?
That was Twinkle.
Oh.
I thought maybe the thing it would do would do the rave, but no, it was Twinkle.
Twinkle.
Oh, it's a
There should be a
giant.
text description about what Twinkle does, maybe? Yeah.
Okay, I guess because I wasn't aimed at anything, it just kind of fired wherever.
I suppose.
I don't like those things.
Making
Yeah.
like Nazi zombie noises.
Yeah, for real though.
Yeah.
Sam.
Oh, I mentioned a Call of Duty thing. That'll be $20 to Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, King,
Microblizz Activision.
CNBC.
Yeah.
No, wait. MSNBC. Did you know they own like half of a, by which I mean probably all of a TV network?
Ah. Yeah, I'd believe it.
Funny noises.
Yeah.
See, that one's not marked. What the fuck?
Oh. Yeah, that's odd. Oh.
He ate your shell
Oh.
ball.
Yeah, have I mentioned I don't like these fuckers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it wouldn't be Dark Souls game without some kind of stupid thing that no one likes. Oh, there are little bubbles coming out of the ground.
Yeah.
Marked ones are. Fucking bullshit ass game developers mixing it up on you like that.
Yeah. So yeah, there's like one right here.
Yeah.
God, I wish I could kill them in 2 hits. God, I wish baiting them was easier.
Wow. Those are incredibly annoying.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hate this. Thank you.
Smart use of shards.
I mean, do you need to be killing all of these?
No, but I don't like them.
Me neither, but in the sense of, why don't we move on from here?
Well, I'm trying to. I'm moving forward.
Oh.
Whoa.
No.
The screams.
I too fall asleep gently to the cries of the damned.
Oh, hey, we got chatbot. That's fun.
Yeah.
I got Bobbit Trap.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Oh, you can make your own bullshit.
Yeah. I always gotta remember.
I wish the like spam bot things would come up with something a bit original from time to time.
Yeah.
It's like that's the same exact script as
Okay, there we
last-
go.
4 or 5 times.
I have removed the chat bot. Okay. Since there doesn't seem to be a way to get into the trash land, I assume that's all this area was for, was showing off this annoying enemy they have and being like, hey. Although, hey, maybe this is actually useful against Pogorus the Ravenous.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could get your own annoying enemy. Your own annoying orange. Hey guys! I mean, really should have all taken that as a sign that we should destroy Western civilization much earlier than it's on schedule to be destroyed.
Free feet pics, you say?
I'd be careful tempting him. He could mean it.
Okay, that did not actually do anything to Pogorus.
Do you have to like set it up somewhere before?
Kind of, yeah.
Back pouch.
Sneeze and die.
The feet pics are free, but only if you watch an ad or listen to their timeshare seminar.
Okay, there we go. I got the Ravenous to stop being ravenous at me. At least for a second.
Why do you need feet pics? Just look at your own feet. Save some money.
No. Oh, I see. It's like a snare. Okay, yeah, that wouldn't do anything then.
Yeah.
I guess, hypothetically, you might be able to go back to the fucking New Carsenia and ask Nema again.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything would change after just leaving and re-entering, but maybe. I don't know.
Maybe give me a direction to go start looking for more,
More Pogorus.
We're anemones. Mortis.
Yeah.
Oh, would you shut up, woman? I was down in the mines for 48 hours. Lost 3 lungs.
Hell yeah. Everyone loves the multitudinous lungs.
You know, in the good old days. Worked in the mine.
Back when life was simple.
You'd send your best friend in instead of a canary, because you wanted to eat the canary later. Back in the good old days. Good old days, back when life was shrimple. Another Crab's Treasure, available now.
Available now.
Crap, okay, she seems to have moved, so...
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where she'd be, though.
Yeah.
That is the eternal difficulty.
Okay.
Immune to coffee, yeah. Gotta have a caffeine cleanse. Which this means not having it for
Yeah.
a couple weeks. Thankfully, I don't drink coffee, but also I sometimes need caffeine to like clear out a headache or something, or just to try to get me through like days like today.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Where I'm not so much tired as like brain squeeze too hard.
Bubble bullet.
Hello, Bobbit.
Bobbit.
Enough Finn and Penny got there, you know, Tracy Wessett.
Okay. Back in at the Central Vista. Try to figure out what we're supposed to do here.
Perish.
Parish.
Lego's first Legend of Zelda set is a 2,500 piece Great Deku Tree. After
It's
months
true.
of rumors, Lego confirms it's making a 2-in-1 Legend of Zelda set featuring the Great Deku Tree from Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild.
It's true.
You also have Hestu and Link and Zelda. Although
And
it's
the-
regular minifigs and Korax.
In the Great Deku Tree Sprout.
Yeah. I'm not sure that I see that.
It's in the Ocarina of Time section. I saw it.
Anyway, Legos are too expensive,
This is true.
but if you have them already, then they can be fun. YouTube's crackdown on ad blockers makes videos unwatchable.
I'd make
Well,
the
but, yeah.
joke of news at 11, but like...
Lego is. I know what you mean. But it's not actually Lego. It's like Mega Blocks or something.
Lego blocks.
Well, I found something. What is this?
Hell yeah. Ah, it's another one of those.
What do you have to say? Okay. I'm sorry, game.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Well, that confirms at least one of those things was in the game.
Yeah.
What?
The night outfit.
Oh, nice.
Increase your dodge roll iframes by 30%. Haha, just kidding.
It's a little fire. That's cute. They're cute. They're very cute. Seems cute.
Where's Anne Orlando then?
Fuck it.
And Orlando.
So the true mark of a Souls game is whether or not it has Anne Orlando in it, which we can thus prove logically that there have only been 2 Souls games.
Yeah. Mario Kart 8 and Animal Crossing New Leaf.
I don't know why those were the 2 random ones you picked, but okay.
But not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
They didn't include Anne Orlando in that one.
Yep. Didn't happen. Tragic.
Oh! Anyways, now that we've gotten all that nonsense out of my face, I can actually figure out what the fuck was going on. Okay. Clever little trick. A trap. Of course. Siphonore? Okay.
Yeah. Spinaphore. Or Siphonophore, probably. Woo. Rip. Yeah. Yeah, Siphonophore. Probably.
We got worse Devil Bringer in this game, yeah.
Devil Bringer.
Oh, crabs.
Oop.
Wheel. Roleplay DMC4 with more basic mechanics and a finished level set. Hell yeah!
Finished level set? Like, I guess, yeah, DMC4 didn't have a complete set of levels. It just kind of stopped after a point. Or, not stopped, what's the word?
Was epic.
Reuse. Yeah, Dante is a backtrack.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Muscle. It's a long clam. Yeah.
Bobber. A small buoyant object beyond the waves. Decreases shell weight, but minus 10 defense.
Hell yeah.
For us, our hermit home. Okay.
Bank. Who names their crab Bank?
Everyone. Ooh, a thing.
That
Hey,
you
fucked
missed.
up.
Ah, no. Platforming, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Platforming B.
I mean, I do find mixing a platformer and a Souls-like is actually pretty fun. That's because I like both those genres.
Oh, you just want Silksong.
Yes, yes. Yeah, this isn't the secret. Shark egg.
Ooh ha ha.
Yeet.
Okay, fine.
No, you can't just spam rollout over and over. I say to Whitney.
God, she really does do that.
Hey, I mean, it works. When I played through Crystal fairly recently and I got to the Elite Four, that shit saved me.
No, you go into a normal type gym and you're like, what? These are gonna be like all the weak Pokemon that you'd face right at the start of the game. I can't even do super effective damage against me, and then you're like, oh.
And what if she has a tank? A milk tank.
Yeah, no, it's great.
But you know, you're still like 12-year-old child me, and it's like, I don't know what these stats mean. I don't care.
That is true.
And you're like, why do my attacks do no little damage to this thing?
Hmm. Ah, yes, but you see, I was talking about the first normal type gym.
I saw that coming.
A watery grave.
Yeah.
Black and White 2 also had a normal type gym.
I get it.
What?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean? What was there to get? Black and White 2 also have a normal type gym.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the point that I'm getting at. It's not the same normal type gym. And it's the first gym instead.
So, but what do you think Whitney was doing?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What she was doing?
I don't know. Bomber said he thought it wasn't a normal type gym. Or had a different team.
Yeah, I mean, she's got Clefairy and Miltank.
Yeah. I thought she had
That's
three.
when-
I thought she had 3 Pokemon for a second. I'm like, well, granted, 2 of them became fairies later. Oh,
Yeah.
this is bullshit.
I mean, she might have had 3 Pokemon, but one of them would have been another Clefairy, probably.
Quite possible.
I don't recall.
I'm not entirely sure.
Let's look it up.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
She hands out the plain badge. Gym battle. Clefairy, Miltank.
Okay, yes, you just said 2.
I mean, when she shows up in the Johto Leaders Tournament in Black and White 2, she has 6 normal type Pokemon. Because they still hadn't invented Fairy type yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I do wonder if they would make her a fairy type now.
Choke. A little. Not really, but just swallow it around. It depends on what team she's using.
Because, like, Miltank's kind of her iconic, like, she's got this on lock thing. But that one stayed normal. But her other general thing is cuteness, which they kind of put on fairies now instead of normal type.
Well, okay, so like in the rematch in Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the Fighting Dojo, she has a Girafarig, a Lickalily, a Bibarel, a Delcatty, Clefable, and Miltank. And then in Black and White 2, it's Miltank, Wigglytuff, Tauros, Ambipom, Ursaring, and Clefable. Although she has an alternate team where she swaps Wigglytuff for Blissey and Lopunny for Clefable.
Whoa.
So going by her kind of expanded one,
Chonk.
I'd say she'd still be normal type overall.
Wait.
Her thing should be pink. No, her thing should be white. Whitey.
That's right, the world's first racist gym leader.
What do you mean first?
I don't know. I lost
Wasn't
my
there, like-
ability to form coherent thoughts years ago.
Wasn't there like, I don't know, Koga or something?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. That's more like the traditional Japanese xenophobia than anything else. And yeah, Erica is racist to men
Yeah.
because of woke.
Oh, let's bring back Erica on the sort of manosphere people and have them freak out on that.
Sand $1.
So I was just to balance out the Pokemon talk. I was being told I need to try some Digimon games.
Whoa. Like Rumble Arena 2?
Nah, I think I've already seen that one.
Oh, I got one stainless relic.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Is that enough to upgrade?
don't
Let's
think
see.
so.
And I need like 3 total. I don't remember how many total I have. Let's check.
Cyber Sleuth games. All right. But like, is there a way to get into
2.
Digimon?
I think
So, like,
this has been like
Do I need to
questioned
know what Digimon are
since time
beforehand?
immemorial.
Kinda not really. Like, yeah, you just do it. There's kind of not a perfect one to get into, mostly because the franchise is just kind of all over the place. It has no real unified identity. A lot of the games play differently.
A lot of them aren't good,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
like aggressively so.
Yeah, I was planning on playing some of them for stream at some point.
Hell yeah.
Specifically Digimon Worlds 1, 2, and 3? Not 4.
Why not?
4's bad. Because 4's bad.
Wow.
Did he change how the potion worked? No. I didn't have time for that. He was on vacation.
Yeah. Yellow potion always did what it did.
Yes. It's important to have the yellow potion.
So much more than the blue potion I was working on beforehand.
Yeah. Well, I'm honestly kind of forgetting if you did the red or yellow potion first.
I did red, and then I was I did red. I did green technically. Then I did nice. My umami charge is increased. Then I did blue. Alright, I did red. I did
Do
green
blue?
technically. Then I did red, and I was gonna do blue next.
Okay.
But then someone demanded I do the monkey next.
Yeah. Now I need a monkey next.
Oh yeah, give you a little monkey instead of a light bulb.
I don't know though. That's fine for now. That's more of a eventual thing, not like an immediate thing. Uh,
Uh-huh.
hmm. Do Minecraft villagers now.
Yeah.
Which are just Squidward. Let's be honest.
Why did they make them Squidward?
I don't know.
Anyways, Moon Chanel. Hermit Crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities.
Ooh, that one could be good.
Many scholars describe umami as as what makes up a living creature's soul. This is not entirely correct, for to describe it as such is to imply a firm barrier between the soul and the body. And furthermore, a creature's existence and that of the ocean itself. There is no such barrier. Umami is not each living creature, it is all. Although the hermit crab stares confused at his mentor, he instinctively understands this more and more with each skill he learns. Existence forms a perfect spiral. All things enter this world at the spiral's edge and must one day reach its center, returning to nothingness and allowing others to be born. To know this is painful. Perhaps it is the ultimate tragedy. Even so, the spiral is the core truth of this world and must absolutely never be undone. Thus we send ourselves plummeting to its center all at once. That is the power of spiral energy.
Oh yeah, whatever happened with the Uzumaki, like, anime?
I have no
What,
idea.
Naruto?
No, Uzumaki. It was,
Naruto?
No, it was a Junji Ito. I think the problem was that it was an anime adaptation of a Junji Ito work. And part of what makes Junji Ito's thing works is the amount of detail he puts into things that a weekly anime could not possibly do.
Yeah.
Philosophy out of my face. No.
What's wrong with philosophy?
It's our worry-free philosophy. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong Disney movie.
I would love to know where Nema went so I could ask her about her thing again.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah, she's like, I heard there was a secret to fighting the fucker. Or something.
Oh.
And then, I was gonna, talk to her again just to see what she had to say on that detail. Like, maybe point me in a direction, if I was lucky.
Right.
Okay, before I 4. Really?
You're drawing Chrome.
No.
Oh, Crom.
Chrome Fire Emblem.
Prom emblem.
Okay, Robin's husband. Yes, all these characters from Smash Brothers. Anime swordsman. Again, what if we replace just one Fire Emblem character with Bandana Waddle Dee?
Notable character, Bandana Waddle Dee.
More noticeable than Korn or Blythe.
I think my favorite thing about the Fire Emblems is how Sakurai came out and was like, yeah, I didn't choose to put Byleth in the game. That was the higher ups.
Hmm.
Yeah. Like I'm trying to guess like how if Sakurai actually completely had his way, how many Fire Emblem characters would actually be in the game?
Hopefully 0.
No, there'd be a few.
Yeah. I mean, it was his idea to put them in there in the first place.
Hopefully just Ike.
It would probably be Marth and Ike at least.
Hopefully not Marth. I think if Sakurai had his way, it'd be like all other game fighting characters. All other fighting game characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he put in, what, Terry and
Terry and the old guy.
Kazuma?
And Ryu. Minecraft
What-
Steve.
Whatever from Tekken. He'd probably do, you know, a guy from, like... Nope, can't do it. Can't name any other fighting games.
Harold.
Crisis, the process. The poisoning process.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The poisoning prices. Alex, did you know there's a Homestuck 2?
I have been informed, like, specifically for the purpose of farming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that's apparently not even the second Homestuck thing?
Yeah, no, of course not. There's the fucking epilogues I've also been told about. There was, hive swaps.
I'm not sure those count. They are Homestuck things, though.
All specifically engineered to harm me.
Like sunlight?
Yeah.
Are you doing this without the secret? Or did you find the secret?
I am just doing this.
Oh, that was weird.
If they make another Smash Brothers, I hope they can just let characters go.
I mean, that's what they did for all of the other ones that weren't this one.
I mean, not entirely.
Well, I mean, yeah, they fucking, it's not like they brought everyone back, but they never did, everyone is here.
Well, that explains why he's ravenous. Fucker's got like tapeworms.
Don't. See, no, but that's the thing, right? You don't. need some of the ones like Dr. Mario, Pichu.
Whew, what a
No,
fight.
you do need Pichu.
You know, need Pichu.
You do need Pichu.
I feel like everyone who was kind of in the original Smash Brothers is sort of grandfathered in, as much as you probably don't need Jigglypuff.
No, you
No,
do need
Jigglypuff has a unique enough moveset that she's fine.
It's close enough to Kirby's.
Not really, no.
Not even remotely. They both have a bunch of jumps, but that's it.
Alright.
Yeah, like Dr. Mario, and not Pichu. Pichu needs to stay.
No.
Like, Dr. Mario
they-
could be a costume very easily.
Now, what they should do, they should add Raiden as an Echo Fighter for Snake.
They don't even play the same.
They could.
They did yeah, they did.
Yeah, in one game that it's like the least favorite version of Raiden for the internet.
No, there was the second game.
But the point is, you
No,
can
that's the
have
one I'm-
skins of characters which are just other characters, but they have the same moveset.
Yeah.
Daisy. Who else is in Smash Brothers Ultimate? I'm debating if you could, like, kind of fit Lucario and Mewtwo together. Because you
Nah, their movesets
Like,
are also pretty different.
I know, but you almost could.
Not really.
But then... Yeah, not really.
Yeah, they have similarities, but they're not really like clones.
I know. Look, I'm just trying to trim down character slots here. There's gonna be some tough choices.
I mean, I don't really see what's wrong with the giant roster they have.
I'm just, you know, balancing it all and
Should add
making
more
sure you have the
Animal
right style of the
Crossings.
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So Lucario and Samus is one then.
Exactly. There you go. Let him cook.
The Rule Edge as a new fighter. Could be if they take out a Fire Emblem character, replace one swordsman with another. Take out Roy, do Sir Rule Edge.
And they could just make Roy an Echo Fighter for
Marth.
Marth, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to be generous enough to keep Roy in. I don't.
It is odd that people were like they specifically got rid of Roy and replaced him with Marth because, or not Marth, Ike,
Yeah.
because fucking Roy and Marth were just the same character, but one of them was worse.
Yeah.
Roy and Marth do not play the same. False. Make them play the same then.
Also,
Like
another
this-
thing they should do, but they never will because of tradition, is they should give Ganondorf an actual moveset.
They should, like, I'm kind of torn on that though, because like I would enjoy an actual Ganondorf moveset, but at the same time, Ganondorf's version of Captain Falcon's moveset is probably my preference between the two of them.
Really, because I could have sworn Ganondorf is considered the worst of the two.
Yeah, I know, but I like it.
But this isn't about what you like. This is about what is competitive meta between 5 people who play the game religiously and no one else.
Oh, Falco, Jigglypuff, and Yoshi. There you go. So,
What about him?
those are the top meta characters. There you go.
Oh. Well, true. We can roll Falco and Wolf back into just one Star Fox character.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're not strictly worse off than fast characters. It's just fast characters are, they're more responsive.
Mm-hmm.
So people tend to play them a lot more.
You gotta hit the harder reads if you're playing a heavyweight character.
Yeah. Okay, so, like, to be fair though, it's not like I haven't played Smash Bros. I don't know, fucking Rob is weird.
Okay, here we
Like
go.
Rob.
Let's see what the thing is. You look of victory on your face, I say. Yeah, it was tough, but exciting. Let's see what comes next. I'm kind of stoked. Is this the last piece? It appears so, I say. Unless I'm mistaken, we're all about to learn the treasure's resting place. How my antenna twitches with anticipation. Ah! You scaredly believe this, I say. The treasure lies just off the coast of Flotsam Vale, submerged within the slurry.
Incredible! We're so close, I can taste it!
Oh, hey guys. Indeed, all that remains is to head to the docks, grab a boat, and then... I think this was Vincent originally, so Alex take over.
I don't know. And then what?
Or dies again.
I didn't.
Nope, too late.
Roland?
He's Alex now. I'm
No.
free!
Please, don't let me interrupt you. Enlighten me as to your intentions. So the treasure's sunk down somewhere in the slurry. I presume you'll trawl through it yourselves? Delusional rubbish. It's akin to finding a limpet in a landslide.
Just 'cause it's unlikely doesn't mean we ain't gonna try, you blowhard.
Yeah, we've got every right to give it a shot. What happened to the free market?
Give it a shot then. Perhaps the free market will simply provide. But I've enabled this farce long enough. I'll be taking this map. And Shellfish Corp's flagship salvage rig, the Dark Star, will begin its search immediately. Feel free to meet us there if you wish to witness history, small fry.
Trash it all! There's no time to waste then, I say. Everyone to the docks of Flotsam Vale!
But yeah, so while it is true that the meta for Smash Bros is all currently well defined, as we've seen, it's a lot of that's based on expectations. Like all it really takes is for one person like Amza to do well, for people to reevaluate things and sort of reestablish the meta in this new context that they did not have previously.
Yeah.
He is.
That's true. Off-meta picks are also a thing. Or as I like to call them, fuck you, I'm bringing Heracross anyway.
It's always nice when someone wins without doing the meta character. Just to be like,
What does Frederick do? Is he a little friend?
Yep.
maybe you can get further using a meta character than, like, if you aren't as skilled. Sorry, this sentence is
Dying.
spiraling out of my control. Like, maybe people who aren't as good can use meta characters to get further in tournaments than they really should, but it's always nice to see someone who's dedicated to a character win a tournament.
Yeah.
when I used to watch Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Not really tournament. Maybe some tournament matches, but I forget the name of the guy. There's someone who would play a team of Chris, Wesker, and Nemesis. And it was kind of a dog shit team, but like he'd win sometimes, and that was nice.
Yeah.
Or like anytime anyone plays Frank West, I'm like, cool.
But why would Luke win the tournament when instead Feet Girl could?
Who? Jerry?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe Jerry's fans were just hornier. They wanted it more.
Oh.
Also,
Also-
it's Street Fighter.
Feet Fighter.
Yeah. Like you really got to throw in an extra adjective. Because
Yeah, they really called that shit though. Like, let me see here. Jerry Han was first in Street Fighter 4 in 2010. It appears.
Hey, kiddo, long time no see. Here, I thought I might get a head start on you. So much for that.
What happened?
Roland happened, hun. He beat us to the punch. See that barge out there? He's on that sucker right now, trawling the whole slurry for treasure.
Well, we can't just give up. Well, can't we chase him?
I like your optimism, kiddo. But no dice. You can't just sashay across the slurry bare fin unless you like gunk in your gills. This here's the only boat I could find that ain't completely junked, and it ain't got any charge.
Charge?
Charge. Electricity, kiddo. All the boats around here run on it.
Was that all? I'll probably make that up with my magic powers and stuff.
You messing with me, huh?
Serious, let me give it a try.
Do you have any other umami abilities? Or adaptations, rather? Anyway, yeah, they really called that shit, like, they're just like, okay, so it's 2010. We're thinking that feet are gonna be really big.
Oh, the right you need a specific shell. Oh my god.
I think there might be a battery shell.
No, I just need the, 1 second, I'm gonna kill these fuckers.
Luke's model over Jerry's moves.
Yeah, doing the model replacement thing really makes a lot of things obvious when, developers are being little shit weasels.
Yeah.
Read anytime they replace Quiet's model with Ocelot.
Yeah. God's working, etc.
How about you don't?
Jury, what the fuck? I see we had the same idea. Maybe you're smarter than you look. Obviously, we're not getting across the slurry without anything to power the boat, you know? And there's only one place I could think of where you might find a battery of that size. Namely, Shellfish Corp's primary trash scavenging facility, Scuttleport.
So all I gotta do is get in there and ask them for a battery?
Well intuited, my friend. Should be simple as salt water. There's one problem. All these doors are electric too. We gotta find a fuse to plug in here before we can go any further. There's probably one nearby, so I'll guard the door while you go find it.
Does the door need guarding?
Obviously. Let's see here. Jury Feet Sex has 1,325,296 club points. Yeah. So Waifu got modded, but classics such as Jury Foot Jobs didn't.
Yeah, specifically Crazy Waifu was flagged as misogyny.
What? Okay. I guess. Phenomenal work. Let's move on.
If that fuse thing opens the door, couldn't we just use one to power the boat?
The naivety of youth. I was like you once, you know? Didn't know the first thing about electricity. Short answer, no. We gotta find something that actually generates power, like a battery. Okay, but batteries don't generate power,
They don't know that.
right?
We got pillboxes.
Yeah.
Googly eyes. Oh, it's in Wednesday. I got the blue collar.
Yeah.
Hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's
Oh, yeah.
Cole! Oh no, Cole, no! Don't tell me that, Cole!
Oral.
Okay, back when I used to watch, like, the first 3 seasons of The Walking Dead, and, like, the main guy just could not pronounce the name Carl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was informed earlier about another billionaire doing the submarine thing because
Yes.
they're really stupid, I guess.
Because, Bon Voyage! Speaking of Bon Voyage,
Yeah.
did you see a guy cosplayed him?
Who?
I don't know, a guy who's pointing a toy gun at people.
Oh.
As Bon Voyage. I'm guessing the answer is no.
Yeah, no.
People were upset because we live in a very gun-happy country with frequent mass shootings. That just wasn't a good look. I'm guessing look there. But the guy doubled down on Twitter because obviously he's on Twitter. That's what you're gonna do. Get off Twitter. It's also allegedly against con policy to have these realistic toy guns anyway, so I don't know who dropped the ball there. Ah, well. Security, presumably, if they had any. Although, you're gonna walk up to a guy in a gun-free space, the one guy with a gun, and say, hey, you can't have that gun? I'm being facetious here. That's how gun nuts try to, like, justify having guns. It's like, wait, you're gonna tell me no? I have the gun. You're in a no-gun space. It's like, yeah. Very cool. I don't know. Guns are fun, but I don't know that anyone should really own them. You need to be magnetized. I don't know, try just blocking with the spring on?
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever fired a gun before?
No.
I have in a shooting range. I think it was a Glock. But I don't remember exactly like the model. You keep trying to use your tennis ball, you can't do it. I don't know, just his little scream there.
Another stainless relic, so if I go back I can get my thing upgraded.
Ooh. That would be good to do, although you're kind of right in the middle of an area.
Very Queer got modded.
I like how Twitch will have people just showing their bums on the stream.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, you can't say very queer.
Yeah, a Little Queer also got modded.
Ah, no queers apparently. Oh. I wonder if that's one of the ones previously allowed. You gotta make sure you allow these little queers.
Yeah, one sec.
So it puts in your little database, like, you're allowed to say the good words.
Oh.
Are we doing that again?
There we go.
I didn't finish my steps today. I need to pace around for like 600 more steps.
You're really just doing every variant of that, aren't you?
Again. Was doing it a previous stream, but with what, gay or? I forget what was the last keyword. Gay, yeah. Problem. Hey, you can upgrade your weapon now.
Yeah.
You know, by warping back and
Yeah.
back to here.
I know. Give me a sec.
Okay. Actually, I do like the soundtrack in this area.
Oh!
Hmm. You know where you're supposed to be headed?
Yes, I do.
I feel like you were up there and then you jumped down.
I was exploring another direction.
What if you're exploring another dimension?
And... Damn it, it
Speeders.
unloaded.
What?
The tennis ball.
Oh, I see.
Alex? Alex?
I think he's gone.
God damn. Smear, this place...
Hey, is it?
There you go.
I'll try.
Hey, is it just me, or is this place kind of whack? I thought this was gonna be like a cool factory. But everyone's gone nuts here, just like everywhere else.
Of course it's whack. Roland messed it all up, just like people like him mess up everything. Back in the shadows, I thought everyone was out to get me. This is just what the whole ocean is like, isn't it? Not even just me. Everyone's getting bullied all the time, everywhere. Why do you think anyone worked here in the first place, huh? Probably all got roped into paying some other jerk back, just like me.
You're starting to say some edgy stuff, dude. What's next? We should stop using trash altogether? Careful with that kind of talk. The ladies don't like a downer, you know?
Can I find the battery and get out of here?
You and me both, pal. This place stinks.
Yeah. Careful, Krill. You're dangerously on the verge of describing capitalism. Okay, so that's maybe a topic. 'Cause I was kind of thinking the other day, you know, because we've been in late stage capitalism for like a while now.
This is true.
Like, does it feel though like we're maybe entering into end stage capitalism?
I mean, depending on who you ask, we've been in that stage forever. Because, like, it's just... Oh dear, some gunk is here.
Oh no. And oh, stage. I feel like though that would be something beyond capitalism. I suppose not, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's still space within capitalism to have people tear shit up, and it's not like capitalism is then over.
Yeah.
Jabberoni. as was stated, we're getting floors done in the house, so there was a couple rooms that I had to help move all of the shit out of.
Lovely.
Also, I suppose it's, just a characteristic of, like, say, like, Karl Marx to basically declare capitalism's time is coming to an end, and that was, like, 150 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, part of the reason why capitalism didn't end 150 years ago was a bunch of left-leaning protests and revolution resulted in it, like, making considerations so that it could still exist, but also not so horribly, like, just eat up the people working under it.
Yeah.
Then ever since, which is like, the 20s and such, but ever since around the 50s to the 80s, depending on when you want to start looking, a lot of those things that were put in place to, kind of make capitalism appealing to the average worker, because it was regulated, stopped being regulated because it doesn't want to be regulated.
Yay.
The free
No
market provides and all that. It doesn't. It clearly doesn't. We'd have electric vehicles if it did. And so much other stuff, but that's just kind of the first example I think. Yeah, I mean, the other interesting thing I was thinking about is, like, everyone that you listen to that, like, makes videos or does podcasts, they basically can't express a desire for violence, or else they get deplatformed and can't make a living anymore. So therefore, you never really have anyone calling for violence. Not that you should, but...
Yeah.
It is very, like, skewed where if you're self-interested at all, it's like, yeah, you're not really gonna foment. I feel like anarchy is something slightly different, though.
What do you mean?
Like, if he's talking about, like, advocating what anarchists say, anarchy is the catalyst. Oh, okay.
Yeah. They weren't advocating for it. They did say nothing changed. Will change that anarchy. Okay, they're referring to that kind of anarchy. Okay.
Well then, yeah, never.
Because like, it's
Never
like,
mind on the point I was gonna make.
yeah, it's like, are they referring to like anarchy as the actual like philosophy, or anarchy as just kind of chaos, which is a bit of a propaganda on the concept, but whatever.
Yeah,
Chaos.
you gotta like
Chaos.
you gotta like pay a health toll, and then you gotta fucking deal with some bullshit for a couple rooms. Wounds are pretty good afterwards, though, usually.
Yeah, anyways, Alice, what the fuck were you talking about? You were just making noises, and I kind of had to do things.
You know, you get your chaos.
He's getting his floors redone.
Yeah.
He's gotta re-roll his dungeon floors.
Yeah.
Make him have better luck. Better loot.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I got greedy.
Tragic.
Snake, will you come to my wedding? I can't. I gotta go kill myself.
Hell yeah.
He did have to go do that.
He did. Yeah. Another crab's treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, we love it, don't we, folks?
I'll bet. Damn, you're just fucking dosing the boy up, aren't you?
Yeah. I gotta keep the form rotating, so if you're like scrubbing through the timeline, you can kind of tell.
Rubber band, structurally flexible, when it stops. Become immune to electric attacks. That could be useful.
Could be useful for this area.
Yeah.
You equip it.
Walter.
I ain't TFing you, Walter.
Did you, Oh, there was, Speaking... Makes me think of Airplane, because, like, a bit of trivia came up in, like, a video, where it's, Jonathan Banks, the guy who plays Mike Ehrmantraut, was in the movie Airplane.
Uh-huh.
And he was kind of the guy in the brown jacket in the control tower. Like, watching the radar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know, a bit of trivia. It's not like a greater point to that there.
Neat.
But, you know. Walter.
Walter.
You know, Walter. Your ego's gonna get a big fat kiss in its face.
He then proceeds to shoot him.
Oh, it's a not boss.
How many does it take with the rubber band? 2.
Remember the Breaking Bad episode where Mike was like, we gotta keep paying these dozen guys who are in prison to maintain their silence, and Walter was like, okay, but what if I hire like 35 people to kill the dozen guys?
Walter, you can't just kill all your problems away. This doesn't work, Walter.
Exactly, because then he'd need to hire like 100 guys to kill the 35 guys. Eventually, he's got to hire everyone in the country to kill the rest of the country. And then I guess everyone's just in on it at that point, so, you know, you can stop the killing. Walter White, emptying our prison systems.
Walter, you're in a poison swamp, Walter. Your gauge is filling up. Walter, you're gonna lose all your souls.
Walter.
Oh god, that's fucking garbage day for me too. Oh.
Garbage day.
A little bit.
Hey, mine was yesterday morning.
Drink some water.
Only if you do the thing.
Walter.
Walter.
Fuck, I'm out of water. Took the last tiny sip I had.
Oh, you're supposed to do the redeem, I mean.
Redeem what?
The
hydrate.
Palmer just redeemed that.
Yeah, he did.
Damn it! What? No, there's nothing there. I don't see that.
It's there.
No.
He redeemed it and said, drink some Walter.
Looks
Wha-
like nothing to me.
Shit looks like nothing to me, man.
Ah, no, Saul Goodman, come save me. I don't want to be owned.
Alex.
Oh, fuck. You're not gonna believe this, pal. I've been talking to these guys, and apparently it totally sucks to work here.
I totally
Everyone-
believe that.
Everyone's working way too hard and drowning in goog, and they barely even get paid anything for it. I mean, I knew trash scavenging was kind of a bunk job. Talking to these guys, it's this weird feeling in my chest.
Empathy?
No. It's like I'm feeling bad about how good my life is compared to theirs.
Oh, okay, privilege. You're feeling guilt for privilege.
It makes no sense at all, you know? What a dumb thing to be feeling. But still, I wish there was a way to help these guys. Bet if Roland knew what was going on, he'd fix this place right up.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
He does know what's going on, man. He likes it this way. That's what everyone's been trying to tell you.
Naivete.
As long as he gets rich, he doesn't care what happens to anyone else. At all. Just like the Duchess, and that shark, and just about everyone in this ocean.
There's no way, right? This has all just got to be an oversight. Even the best businessmen miss a little detail sometimes.
This is little details to you.
Yeah. When we meet Roland at his barge, I'll explain the whole thing. I'm sure he'll get these guys better jobs in no time. All the more reason to find that battery as fast as we can. Let's get moving.
Fucking liberal centrist ass idiot.
Liberalism is a disease. Stop while you can, sucker.
Okay. Let's see. Shell collection. Wow, there's still a ton of shells I haven't seen.
Yeah. Is this a bonus boss, or...?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect well.
Okay, not a boss, just a handful of enemies with some treasure behind them.
Hell yeah.
Total shell shard.
Why do they keep making the sniper rifle sound from Half-Life 2?
I don't know. Clothes claw. Yeah.
Test something real quick.
Okay.
It's funny how when you're under this, your compass in the top just kind of goes crazy.
Oh yeah!
It's nice.
Fuck, I never noticed that. Hello, Scuzz.
Oh,
I think
Scuzz.
it's a...
The stream.
Yeah, I think the stream's been going pretty good. This is a fun game.
I think me and Alex are both fairly exhausted, but
Oh yeah, do you want me to call it soon?
I'm Alex.
well, I assume you were just gonna call it at the time you would normally end if you hadn't started early.
Yeah. Just like another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's only half an hour, that's fine.
Let's get a whole bonus 2 hours today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, again, this is like a Souls-like and a platformer, which is a genre mashup I approve of.
As opposed to when Dark Souls tries to be a platformer, which is just it. No,
Yeah.
you don't have the controls for that.
They really don't.
Yeah, well, if there's like a post-ending or post-game, maybe you can try out the Glock mode real quick.
The what mode?
The Glock mode.
Yeah, the accessibility feature. Give Krill a gun.
That is a very aggro crab response to accessibility.
I mean, there
Well,
are
not-
101 other accessibility.
Oh yeah, not accessibility, the journalist accessibility.
Ah.
Yeah, well, they need it. You play like a games journalist. It's a high insult. What? It's true. There's not all gaming journalists, but there's some gaming journalists who have just not really played video games, at least not in the style that they're like assigned to cover. Oh, don't do the James Somerton.
You haven't even made the alt Twitter account yet.
He did do that.
Formerly known as Twitter.
Alright, Cuphead tutorial guy. Everyone loves Cuphead tutorial guy. This game is so hard, even its tutorial will have you stumped. Which is, not the
Supposedly,
flex
he
you
went back
think it
and-
is.
supposedly he went back and played Doom Eternal later, and had like an equally poor joke. It's not just the one guy. There's actually a guy who works for, I guess it's Second Wind now, and he I can't remember what was he playing. He was shit. Was he playing the Metal Gear games as well? I think he was playing the Metal Gear Solid games, and he just could not do it, really.
Tragic.
I mean, it's not like when Alex does the funny ha-has where he just lays down next to the enemy he just shot.
Yeah, which
As-
works 100% of the time.
The rest of the enemies pour into the location.
Woo! Stainless relic.
No, Super Panda, I mean, I get it. You know, it's just that there's, like, some people who've just never played that type of game before, and while we take kind of our basic gaming skills for granted, it's like, if you've never done it, you know, it's gonna kind of look awful to an outside observer. But, you know, you gotta start somewhere.
There's also the issue where if you go too far down the designing for bad players route, you end up in the situation where, like, Raz will just yell the answer to the current puzzle that you're on in the new Psychonauts game every 5 seconds.
I need to get up there. Yes, thank you.
You-
I'd better use that catapult.
I love how annoyed that made you specifically, Alex.
It was so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously no one should be harassed online. That's just how that works.
I mean, I'm not harassing him. I'm making fun of him, but he's not here.
yeah.
I've never spoken to him or sent him any messages. I didn't even leave comments on the video.
Okay, give me a second.
This is true. They do that. Do.
Blue Dino.
I'm not personally bullying him in the flesh right now, so it's fine. No, I'm not bullying him at all.
Hell yeah.
Oh, cool. We get attacked by 2 at once.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, there we go. I was hoping the bots would try something new, and we finally got it. Don't click that link.
Yeah. Ban. Yeah. Oh, this one has the fucking Pepe Frog ban. It's super ban.
I don't know that you can specify a super ban.
I know. I'm saying ban him harder
Yeah.
for being a bot and being unfunny.
You know, like, I think we floated that idea around before, but he just doesn't want to give us that kind of power, you know? We'll, like, go mad with it.
Have we floated that idea?
You
I
you
don't
haven't
actually know.
actually, no.
I swear to God, I offhandedly mentioned it one time, like, a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm sure that's enough to get him to do it.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, why haven't you done it yet? You said it once, like, probably a year ago.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't think you can really bully a person you've never met and haven't, like, had any interaction with.
I brought him with
It'd be
me.
one thing. It'd be one thing if it was like messaging him or even leaving comments in a public space where he could see it, but
Yeah. I mean, this is
guarantee-
technically a public space where he could see it.
yeah, he's not going to.
You think so? You think so little of my streaming efforts?
What, that it's gonna reach the one Cuphead journalist, who's also the Doom Eternal journalist.
Oh fuck, that's the same guy.
Yeah.
Yikes forever.
Fine.
I've been AFK posting art. What's new, Scooby-Doo?
Well, I can't bring it up now. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, a thing that we're not going to bring up, and also them asking if I could make them mods, and me not giving a committal answer. Though if I did, I'd probably make Dyes a mod over Alex.
Wow.
Dyes shows up more frequently.
You can have more than one mod.
Yeah, but this scenario, I was only picking one.
Why?
But for what reason? Yeah.
For the scenario of who would get one if I could only make one mod.
I
Why
don't
is it
know,
a
this
limited resource?
Yeah.
feels like one of those hypotheticals that I don't have to consider.
Yeah, well, consider it. Ink cartridge! I discovered a new shell.
Well,
Hey, well, I mean, the ink cartridge is empty, right?
hey.
Keeping secrets? No, I'm telling lies. Johnny, eating sugar, whatever.
Johnny, are you fucking you piece of shit? Strike you down. Have at thee.
The dithering effect, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of dithering. Yeah, it's a bit excessive in some cases.
Okay.
I said I like the music in this area, but considering I've been listening to it for like an hour now, I'm slightly sick of it.
Yeah, it is a little tiring after this long.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised how long this level is. No. another stainless relic. Now, if it's better or worse that I successfully landed.
One of them.
Is this supposed to be like a thing that you're in?
A thing?
Yeah, like what's kind of the over...
We're trying to
The
get
overall
to.
thing.
We're trying to get up to there, where all the
I
batteries
know, like
are.
what's the tower supposed to be then?
Oh god, I don't know what this trash thing that I'm in is.
Maybe nothing specifically.
Quite possibly. Okay, I've already done this area.
Hell yeah. Just gotta remember to double tap. The dump truck. Yeah. The dump truck. We all love the dump truck. Anyway, get rid of it. thimble.
The thimble of what?
I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go get a thing.
The thimble of justice.
Okay, obvious boss arena. Here we go.
Is it yet? I guess there's space for it. Of course Alex leaves, and then a character with a voiced lines needs to be voiced.
Yep.
Alright, look, and I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even remember it at this point. Alright, looks like we can get into the power center through here.
Are you coming with me?
After you've been so helpful getting us through this place, you deserve to do the honors. Your quest culminates here, and I wouldn't rob you of that, you know?
I figured.
You know, pal, I've been thinking. This place has really changed my mind on a few things.
Has it now?
Like, maybe even rich guys can make mistakes after all.
No.
Things are really screwed up for the crabs around here. They're living, like, super sad lives. Clearly even a genius like Roland can lose sight of what's important. So I see only one way to fix things around here. I've got to get as rich as Roland, so I can then donate a lot of that money towards making things better. That way I'll be super rich, but also be, like, a good person, you know?
Not possible.
Why not just let people who need it have the money in the first place?
Am I back?
Yeah,
then?
you're back.
Sure, yeah, take over. You do
Well,
better.
well, who says they'd know what to do with it? It's like they say, teach a fish to drive. Wait, how's it go? Anyway, I'm back. I'm making this ideology my whole identity now. Let's get the treasure and save the world, pal.
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh, you know, he's just gonna become one of those, like... Fuck, what was the term they were
Effective
using?
altruists.
Yeah, damn it. That was it.
He's just an effective altruist.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit nonsense. Anyways, anything up here? Ha! They thought I couldn't get up here, and they put an invisible wall. Whatever.
No.
Here we go. What's in here?
The world these days is dark and mean. Even the water tastes unclean. And even those you love and trust would rip your limbs off if they must. Like Mr. R, the one in charge, who scrapped our homes to build his barge. But don't be gloomy, glum, or sad, 'cause down in here, it's not so bad. Save crying for another day. Forget it all. Come on, let's play.
Vortal the Accumulator.
Time for a makeover.
Volta?
Volta.
Voltal?
There are two helps.
Yeah. Oh, she's got the Chico plug in her.
Ooh. Oh, we already have Chico too, so no need for a third one.
I don't even know what this one does.
What is that? What is that?
That's a personal massager.
Okay.
Yeah, for massaging your back.
Okay, so it's a vibrator is what you're telling me.
Well,
Personal massage.
I'm having so much fun! Woo! I'm getting the tingles!
Ooh, the double. Why am I not allowed to say it, but y'all can say it? Me when I'm like a disturbingly racist white teenager.
What? No, because I'm halfway to mod powers already.
Okay, here we go. Beat this boss and probably call it good. Oh, we can listen to her little rhyme every time again.
The world these days is
I won't subject you to that as much as I'd like it.
No, do it every time.
time for a makeover!
Do it a dozen times.
Billion time. No crab
I made
treasures
us a
mapped by
snack.
Chica.
Does it sound close to Glamrock Chica? Because,
Oh yeah, girl's got
like
fucking, like, got plugs in her sides.
I'm having
Yeah.
so much fun!
she's got a Chico hole.
Yeah. Top 10 things that Cause
I
has
don't
advised
even
me
know what
not
this
to
one
say,
does!
like in public.
God's being like, whoa, 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 snake, snake. I don't know if you want to be yelling that at the top of your lungs.
Why not?
I'm getting the tingles!
Got it. And like Ocelot's also stupid about it. So the two of them are they're just like, yeah, I don't see what's like messed up about that.
Come on, Miller. We were gonna give Huey a Chico hole. Look, Miller. I'm tired of pushing the plunger into Huey with the truth serum. I was just gonna give him like an IV drip. I don't know why I called that a Chico hole.
You know. Why not? Oh, poison bomb.
Oh, she's poisoning the room.
Because Big Boss called it a Chico hole, so of course Ocelot's gonna call it a Chico hole.
Yeah. Just like how Big Boss loved and appreciated his wax.
Blumbort and Hermilda.
Yeah.
I made that second one up.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I made the first one.
Yeah. Also, it was more Slumbort.
Yeah.
She had
Look out, she's gonna vibes you to death.
Remember Super Princess Peach?
Yeah, what about it?
Roland, my friend's broken again. So I see he was powering his thing with the delusional eel.
Delusion eel. People like me.
Time for a makeover! I don't even know what this one does!
How much longer? For me, like maybe once or twice. Just personally speaking. I don't know about y'all.
I'm having so much fun!
I don't know, she's having fun, so we're having fun.
Don't forget me.
Really? Okay.
Oh,
Okay, come on. It's vary up your pattern.
I wouldn't say directed to sound like Glamrock Chica so much as she was directed to sound like a Valley girl.
Woo! I'm getting tingles!
I love the jiggle physics on her chin. I'll clip that.
I hope someone clipped that.
I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, kids only know one thing. They don't
Yeah.
know what Valley is.
yeah, no, I'm not saying that Glamrock Chica isn't also directed to sound like that. Just that there's a common thread here, not specifically that Voltai. Is that an I?
Voltol.
That is an I.
No, that's not I. No, it's a lowercase L.
It is unfortunately an I.
Yeah, that's an I.
No.
Yeah, I just checked online, it's an I.
Damn it.
Tragic.
Hard to tell with the artifacts introduced from streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I only noticed that one time. Because I looked up on it and I was like, wait. That L looks kind of... Oh, it's an I. Damn it. I love the, disappearing toast.
Wow.
Oh, you know. All around the country, coast to coast. People always say, what do you like most? I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast. I always tell them, I like toast.
What if the singer what if the singer of that song was like a freak instead and singing about how he likes toes?
Yeah, toes!
Yeah.
Yeah, toes.
Gold. Jury main joke goes here. Oh, I hate that.
What, that I got so low and died?
Yeah, like I was watching that entire time. I look aside to eat a food, and I'm like, Jesse's got. Oh, that's the bell from the "You Died" screen. And I look over.
Yeah. Where's the summoning feature so you can summon Let Me Solo her?
Time for a makeover!
And just takes all the vibrator attacks. Doesn't actually attack her. Sorry, personal massager.
Actually, what rating did this game get? see here.
Fucking... They don't tell you that on Steam, do they? No, not really.
Oh my god,
I
rated
made
T.
us a snack!
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
I'm having so much fun!
I love when she has decided she can no longer take damage. When she's switching
Yeah.
up her thing.
Oh yeah, big fan of that.
Woo! I'm getting the tingles! I don't
Wait,
even
this game
know
is
what
categorized
this
as
one
role
does.
playing? How is this a role playing?
According to what?
The Nintendo Switch storefront. Oh, okay, let's see here. Classic, but I love the new model. Oh.
What are you going about? Is it the thing Palmer posted?
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking hard.
Yeah.
Like,
For anyone watching on the replay, it's a guy sitting in a chair looking at a guillotine, saying classic, and then he's saying I like the new model and looking at a submarine.
Oh, it's one of those.
yep. So yeah, like I understand that game with level up and stats has kind of been conflated with role-playing games, but
And you are playing a role, you're playing a character, you're playing a crap.
yeah, but like there's no choices or character building or anything like that. It's just stats.
Yeah.
By that metric, Pac-Man is a role-playing game,
Yeah.
which it is actually. I don't know why I said that.
Well, I kind of get what you mean. It's not so much that, like, the point is, like, every game should be a role-playing game. Or, you know, I guess it doesn't have to. You can be, like, a self-insert character. But, you know, in order to have the term have any meaning, so we typically see it as you building up a character level, choosing gear, what you're doing in this game, but does it need to be turn-based or whatever to be role-playing?
No, I'd say the only requirement is that you play some kind of character role, like with choices.
Mm-hmm. But you don't finish her on this. Yep. Why'd you jump up there? Wow, she actually puts a lot of trash up that you could...
Yeah!
Thanks for playing with me.
Oh,
I like how she wasn't really, like, corrupted by whatever influence. She was just kind of crazy.
Yeah. Call upon a playful eel to shock nearby enemies and power certain equipment.
Yep, there you go. The crystals.
she really was Joker built. Yeah.
Okay.
swim in a society.
I'm the Joker, baby.
And this pops me out where? Yep, right here.
Well, I mean, we always hear about the Joker baby, but why do we never hear about the baby Joker? Huh?
Because Joker takes care of baby Batman
Oh.
in the manga. Manga.
What about the Joker mommy and daddy? That's just from that one AU. Or wait, no, only one of them was the Joker. Never mind.
Yeah, the other one was Batman.
Yeah.
Okay, so by this logic, there are going to be 2 more adaptations.
Wait, no, if I take that statement literal enough, that is still true, actually. You've got Joker mommy and daddy, separately. You get that battery, pal?
Kinda. I think I can power the boat now, one way or another.
Wicked. What was in that room anyway?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Suit yourself. You say so.
Cool, I hate thinking about tough stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd rather just let the leaders in charge deal with it.
Me when I am part of the combat unit.
God damn it.
Hell yeah. Only on Twitch. Formerly known as, what the fuck was it formerly known as? It was some stupid bullshit.
I'm going to
Justin
highlight my
TV?
message with 100 points
Yeah,
on Jealous
Justin
channel,
TV.
only on Twitch, registered trademark. Okay.
Formerly known as Justin.tv.
Justin as in Justin, or Justin as in Justin?
Justin as in guy name.
Yeah, I think it was just a guy named Justin.
That's funny.
Yeah. That's what this was. It's a website that Justin made. You guys want to see the... Yeah, sure. Look at
Spawn's Massacre. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Let's get this real quick.
Old World Blues.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Also, I like how you're like, oh, and after beating the boss. And then you keep going.
Well, I wanted to check this real quick because I knew this was right here. This is our like wrap up time. I'm just bad at talking. Anyways, yeah. So another another Crab's Treasure. It's a game.
Available now.
It is available now. It's quite fun.
On fucking everything other than PS4.
Why didn't you put it on PS4, Alex?
Performance was too bad. We never figured out why. It was weird. Not gonna go into the details, but it was odd.
Quite strange. Okay, cannot level up again, so we'll just call it here. But yeah, another Crab's Treasure.
Yeah.
Tell the people about the other things.
Yeah, so...
Going Under.
Yeah. Going Under is another game by the same people. It's pretty good.
Also on everything.
No, I mean plug your things.
Yes. I got the Patreon and the other things at the moment. I'm currently still in the middle of life things. I'm gonna be moving in like 2 weeks, so
Life.
All right, just give the updates. Then.
Yeah.
What's next? Sunday.
Yeah, the Sunday should be the June sketch stream for sketches in June.
Holy fuck.
Hopefully the new system will work out.
Hopefully.
Didn't quite last time, but
It kind of worked a little last time. But that's June. That's Sunday. Next Wednesday, probably finish another Crab's Treasure. I don't know. It feels like we're
Oh, there we go.
we're in one more sesh kind of area. And then
I couldn't tell you what, Palmer, but that in some kind of way reminds me of something from Apis.
And then after that, I don't know, Crash Bandicoot or something.
well, no. On Sunday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
Well, so next Wednesday, because next Wednesday, I'm still able to stream. I should be able to. And then the Sunday following that would probably be Crash. But then the Wednesday after that, I'll be not here because I'll be moving. And if I'm lucky, I can set up to do the Sunday stream after that, but I might have to cancel that one as well. Who knows? Moving.
I do.
What's the answer, Alex?
I can't tell you.
Wow.
That would affect the timeline.
I mean,
That's effectively as useful as not knowing.
I feel like if you already have a room available, then I don't know. Will you have a desk available?
Yeah, the question when I move is mostly, will I have all my things set up? And while I will have a desk, I probably will have a desk available. Probably.
It is 100% Jake I was thinking of.
Probably have a desk available. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I won't have this mic, because Mike's actually my roommate's. I have to give it back to her when I move. So I'm also gonna need to go buy a new mic. And I don't know, because like, I basically don't know if everything will be settled on Sunday by that time that I'll be able to do it. We'll see when we see.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I push the thing over next week. Do you want a mic?
I was gonna say just get like a Blue Yeti or whatever.
Oh yeah, like what I'm using right now is a Blue Yeti. I was just gonna get another one of these.
I'm also using a Blue Yeti.
This has worked perfectly fine.
Because I know, Mike Purist out there will be like, no, you gotta get the thing with the transistor and the splitter and the whatever, and I'm like, I just get the mic, whatever. Don't think about it.
Yeah.
Like, whatever streaming algorithm that your audio is going through to get to other people's computer is going to hurt the audio quality more than the microphone that you use.
Yeah.
Or going with a Blue Yeti over, anything crazy high-end professional.
Yeah.
Obviously, there are way worse microphones that will substantially lower your quality. Among us.
But yeah, a Blue Yeti should only cost like $40-50. Anyways.
No, but anyway.
Yeah, they're like 100, 150.
Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Catch y'all next time. Another Crab's Treasure was fun. This barely felt like 6 hours, but also I'm
Oh, 90.
$90. Ha! To catch y'all like a fish. Bye-bye!
Among
Bye.